Hello, hello, hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope your week is going well. I've got myself a mini break in the middle of the week. I'm off tomorrow. So today was like a mini Friday for me. Hey Mir, hey Fear, how y'all doing? Took a 2.5 hour nap. Mine was about that long. Hopefully I can make it tonight. I was so tired last night. I was up at 7 this morning up at 6 something for my 7 a.m. meeting. And I went straight through. I forgot to eat. I just went like 8 hours straight of work. And I'm like, fuck, I ate something real quick. And then I just took a nap and I just got up. Very tired after work. Spent 2 hours in the big dog group. Yeah, the big dogs are exhausting. Yeah, I'm hoping to be a little bit more coherent tonight than I was toward the end last night, but I need to remember to listen to my body because I passed out basically right after I was done streaming. 30 dogs, damn, and you're babysitting too. Your baby or pet sitting as well. Hopefully that part is more relaxing. If you're new to the stream, welcome. I'm Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games, occasionally roleplay, and sometimes we play through some one-off palate cleansers, as I call them. But tonight we are back in Dragon Age Origins. I've been really enjoying this one. It's a little bit older, a little bit different. Story's decent. I mean, it's BioWare, so story is definitely decent. Last night we rescued Redcliffe and made it over to Orzammar and talked to the Dwarves. We kind of were exploring around the Dwarves' home when I got pretty tired last night, so we're going to continue our exploration here and activate whatever quests and get those started. Basically, it seems like there's two opposing factions. I don't know if we're going to have to choose one or a third option. I always like the third option before what they present us, so. There were some real cuties today, though. Both on one-on-one dogs and in the group. Nice. Very nice. I've got my cocoa, I've got my water, so I'm ready to kick this bad boy off. Ah yes, Orzammar, deep in the caves of somewhere. If you are also new to this channel, this is my character for this playthrough, Caspian Cousland. He is the second son of the Cousland family, who was forced into a heroic role, and now he's basically saving the world. Why am I always saving the world? Because it's fun, that's why. I've got my group of friends with me here. I've got my girlfriend Morrigan. I've got Grandma Wynn over here, and our good friend Liliana. We're exploring around Orzammar. Let me put my helmet back on. Smuggled lyrium. Oh, I might go do that tonight, too. Alright. I was a little low on gold when I was looking at things, and hopefully that's a promise of a lot more. So we went over here to Dusttown and explored. There is one quest over here with the Chantry fella, but I don't know if I want to activate that one. I might have to activate it and then tell the dwarves no to tell him no. I don't know, but it's basically he wants to build a mission here, and I'm like, I don't want you forcing religion on people, no matter where you are in the world. But then back here is apparently a tournament area, the Proving Grounds. We haven't gone over to the Diamond Quarter yet. We might go do that before we do the Proving Grounds. And then the Deep Roads will probably be heading down at some point, so that's kind of where we're at tonight. It was fun last night with Morgan doing the kind of in the Fade, she was kind of on her own, taking out that demon. It was a little fun. I also think, now that I'm used to the game, I probably could play one of the mage classes if I ever come back and replay the game. Maybe with a different origin or something. Seemed like human was only a couple of options. Oh, but then again, I chose rogue, not mage, so... Or I chose warrior, not mage, so... One of your co-workers has a pit bull puppy named Optimus Prime. I think he should have been called Megatron, but not my dog. He's super cute. Little Chaos Gremlin. Gotta be Megatron if it's a Chaos Gremlin. So what I'm hoping is some of these other random things, like those doors and stuff that I couldn't get into, are activated when I finish talking to everybody. We do have a couple of those nugs in our pocket as well, to take back to that guy on the other side. Or was it this side? Oh, he's right here.
You're the best. I trust Vala, my nug wrangling friend.
I had 3 to give him. All right, let's go see what's going on in the Diamond Quarter. This is the upper crust of the dwarven peoples. Starscream would have been the ultimate Chaos Transformer name. Starscream for one of those pugs who screams while they're in the baskets of people's bikes as they go down. They're always like, ow, 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 ow. I've seen the TikToks of it. It's kind of funny. What's back here? A council writ. On dwarven property. We got some lava over here. That's looking pretty cool. Oh, and we're looking at Orzammar from the other side. Pretty decent graphics in this place. They really went all out, you know, 15 years ago for this one.
Good day. Greetings.
Thing there. Hello, nobleman.
I hope the assembly picks a king soon.
Okay.
From what I've heard of dwarven politics, I'm almost surprised we haven't seen blood running these streets.
Well, we saw people killing each other the second we walked in, so I guess that's saying something. Adel Helmi. Don't we know the Helmi name?
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
I thought there was someone else named Helmi or
Grey
something.
Warden arrives in Orzammar, undoubtedly to offer assistance to Lord Harrowmont.
I haven't decided.
The public has a right to know. I just get paid to speak the truth. If you have an issue, speak to my employer.
Who's your employer?
Nothing I say is provably false.
Provably false.
No offense, but I've often wondered how you people get by with your awkwardly long limbs.
Starscream could also be one of those ankle-biting chihuahuas that, you know, have a big heart, but not much else.
I trust Vala.
What's there? Harrowmont's estate. Okay, we're just kind of looking around for now, and then we'll go and see. Lady Dace. Hello, Lady Dace.
This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory. This has dragged on too long. It's an insult to King Endrin's memory.
Guess we're probably going to come back and talk to her at some point, I think. Starscream is better fitting for a submissive dog that barks a big bark but can't back it up. Yeah.
News of the hour. Lord Harrowmont entrenched in the past. How long can he ignore that Orzammar must change to survive?
Seems like Harrowmont is...
Nothing I say is provably false.
Is hiring a bunch of criers to talk about things.
So this is the seat of the king. Except he isn't sitting there at the moment, I suppose.
Yep, I suppose not. Kind of just checking out how big this area is. What's this one over here? Chamber of Assembly, okay.
Wonder why they decided to build a city around streams of lava. It's an accident waiting to happen.
They probably used the heat to forge materials. This place is actually pretty big over here. Oh, I thought it went all the way over there. It doesn't. It kind of ends right here, up here. The Shaperate. I think we need to talk to someone there. Alright, in no particular order. Oops. Ooh. This is a new world map. Technically. These must be some of the deep roads that we're going to have to go to. The Aducan Tig, home of Orzammar's most powerful clan. Alright, Shaperate. Let's go in here. Shaper Assistant and Orta. Shaper Cataloger.
Thief! Who would dare take from the memories?
Of course.
Warden, I'm outraged. A thief in the Shaperate. What have we been reduced to?
Did you get a look? Did you get a good look at him?
I did. He was bald, with the most garish brand across his head. Almost like he took pride in being castless. Imagine. He's probably in the slums somewhere. As if he'd find a buyer for a stolen tome in Dust Town. They couldn't know the value.
Okay.
Disgusting. Someone stole from the Shaperate.
Okay.
Yeah.
So same thing here. Got a lot of different quests here. Lots to do.
I'm quite busy. Please do not disturb me.
Okay, so the catalogers won't have anything to say.
I hope you find what you're looking for.
Orta?
Oh, pardon me. Were you looking for a particular volume? Not that I could really help. I, don't know the libraries very well. I'm just doing some research.
What kind of research?
I was looking for something about the Ortan Tig. It
It
was
is
lost during
Tig,
the last
okay.
flight, and there aren't many records left. They were a noble house once, descended from the Paragon Ortan, who composed the grand epic of the Seven Brothers and the Ortonic Symphony. My mother's family believes they were descended from Kalana Ortan, who was training in Orzammar when the Tig fell. I'm even named for the house, Orta. Unfortunately, any records would be buried in the Tig's ruins,
Okay,
somewhere in the
so-
deep roads.
Is the Tig a castle? Let's see. I could try to find them.
You're from the surface. What
I'm
do
gonna
you
be
know
heading
about
down
fighting
there.
Darkspawn? There aren't even any expeditions planned until they settle this election. Otherwise, you need special permission from the Assembly or some great lord.
Well, I'm a Grey Warden, as I mentioned. Oh, I didn't mention.
A Grey Warden?
I just said I could
Mother
help.
always said that if anyone could find the Tig, it was the Wardens. I hear Prince Balin and Lord Harrimont have both been sending out small teams these days. Yes, if you can find the Tig in any records, that could do it. That could prove I'm a noble. If you could. Maybe now that you're looking. It's almost too much to hope.
I'll keep my eye out. Don't worry. I'll be down there battling Darkspawn. Did I talk to this cataloger?
Excuse me, I can't chat.
Shaper.
When I last walked this hall, Endrin was king and Orzammar was at peace. The memories often speak of the swiftness with which change overtakes us. But it is different to see it firsthand. I apologize, Warden. I should not burden a stranger with such thoughts. I am Zebor, the Shaper of Memories.
Nice name. Zebor. Shaper of Memories.
The Shaperate guards Orzammar's knowledge. We have preserved in Lyrium all of the records of Dwarven history. The memories record all.
That's very cool.
They are how we know to which family a child owes life, how we trace lost Tigs. They ensure we forget nothing of our past, good or bad.
Let's talk about Orzammar.
Ask, and I shall do my best to answer.
What's the difference between an ancestor and a paragon? Unrelated to everything, you have a vampire cleric warlock who is just super on your mind right now and really should draw him at some point. Very cool.
All dwarves who die return to the stone as ancestors, to guide their families forever. But only one every few generations
Return to the
rises
stone? Do they
paragon.
throw him in the lava?
A paragon is a dwarf whose accomplishments change Orzammar so much that the Assembly recognizes they've been born blessed. They are venerated as living ancestors and found a new noble house forever bearing their name.
Oh, I see. Branca, that was the person we're supposed to go searching for.
Branca is a paragon, now and into death. She was born a smith, but her inventions caught the Assembly's eye. Before she had seen 20 years, she created a smokeless coal. It could burn in a cave without vents and no one would choke from it. It earned her paragon status.
Do you know where she is?
She went into the deep roads 2 years ago seeking out secrets of the ancient smiths. She never returned.
All right, tell me how the caste system came to place.
According to our legends, 7 brothers founded our empire. The youngest, Bloodlik, was the wisest and was chosen king.
Not great name.
His children formed the noble caste. The eldest, Giachet, trained his sons to defend their king. They became the warrior caste. Shotgyar founded the artisans. Orzatyar forged our first swords. It was Orzammar who dug the mines that became our city's foundations. The twins Koapar and Noct both founded trading houses, but Noct was wounded in battle. On his recovery, he swore to serve his brother's sons.
And what about the casteless?
The casteless descend from criminals and those repudiated by their own families, or who chose to go to the surface and live by human laws. They have no ancestors to guide them and no families to claim them. They should not have been born. Their parents defied their shame and brought cursed children into the world. It's better they die young.
I can't talk to someone who thinks like that. It seems easy for you to dismiss them.
Their births are not recorded in the memories. In Orzammar, they do not exist. Is there something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
Yeah. I mean, the nobles definitely don't like the caste list, it seems. Orzammar's history?
We were a great empire once, outnumbering even humans and elves. We traded with your Tevinter
really?
Imperium, and our land stretched as far in the deep roads as theirs did above. Kal Sharok was capital then, but we lost too many battles. We lost our golems, and we lost our territory. Now the Empire is simply ruined tunnels filled with darkspawn.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius, invented the golems. For years they were our weapon against the darkspawn. One golem is worth 12 dwarves in battle, but Caridin's Tig is far into the deep roads. When it fell, we lost his secret to creating golems. There are books about it along these walls if you would read more.
All right, what is a Tig? Because I don't know if it's a castle or what it is.
They are to us what a colony is to surfacers.
A colony, okay. And where's this Kal Sharok?
At the other side of the old empire. During the last blight, the kings of Orzammar knew they couldn't hold everything. They sealed the deep roads, abandoning everyone still trapped in far-flung settlements. It was the only way to survive. Kal Sharok is the only other city to outlast the blight. We only rediscovered them recently, and they still haven't forgiven us.
How did you lose your golems?
The Paragon Caridin, a smith of unsurpassed genius. One golem is... When it fell, we lost his secret to... I will settle your mind if I can, Warden.
Back to my first question.
Please, speak your mind.
Goodbye.
Your presence here has been recorded in the memories. I wish I knew what significance it has.
Good. Deep roads. A lot of books over here. See if anything triggers a quest or something. I'm not going to read all of these here. Hello. There it goes. Oh, you got a secret chest back here.
Now's better than later.
Traditional Dwarvish folk songs. Gloves of Diligence. +4 armor. Search for the true prophet. Wall of Memories.
Got it.
Tells me about Shapers, it looks like. And one more book.
Now is better than later.
Find records of Orta's family in the Orton Taig. I think we're going to be in the deep roads for a while once we get down there. I just got that feeling based on the map and everything too. All right, let us go into this council chambers and see what everybody's doing over here.
All right.
Our tag? Anything in here? I think... Was this one of the ones we needed to talk to?
Warden, welcome. It is always a blessing for Orzammar to host your order. I am Vartag Devorn, top advisor to our good Prince Balin.
Yep.
What news do you bring?
Who is the prince?
Why, the rightful ruler of Orzammar. A title he would have greeted you under, had not subversive elements been plotting against him. He is King Endrin's only surviving son. There is no reason to seek any other to take the throne.
Well, I need aid against the Blight.
Yes, the treaty. I've seen it in the Shaper's library. Now, the difficulty is that the treaty only compels our king, and we are sadly lacking one of those.
Ah, I see. The fine print. Love me some good lore, me too. Just enjoy world building. I mean, it depends on the world. Some books, like that I read, just take forever to open up, and then other books just shove it in your face in the beginning. I like a good kind of slow build of the thing but it's not too slow, you know? So it seems like the only person who's bound to the contract is a king. We don't have a king yet, so... Can I talk to Balin?
You must understand, Harrowmont hides behind his good reputation while sending spies and assassins. Balin can't know who to trust. It's been like a knife in the heart for Balin to see so many of his father's men stand with the usurper.
His father's men stand with Harrowmont. Okay. I thought King Endrin himself supported Harrowmont.
That hurts worst of all. That Harrowmont would take advantage of the dying king's delirium to plant such poisonous suspicions against his own son. After that, you understand why Balin cannot trust the word of a stranger. However,
we need to get to the heart of
stranger might be.
Of this. All right. What must I do to prove my intentions?
Harrowmont has engaged in a campaign of bribery and coercion to ensure that every house serves
and
him.
Paying the town criers.
But if a neutral party, a stranger, were to approach certain key members, perhaps with irrefutable evidence of Harrowmont's deception.
Irrefutable evidence? Which I suppose you have?
I'm certain my Lord Prince would show his gratitude.
Okay. He doesn't have any evidence.
Harrowmont promised the same portion of his estate to two different Deshers, Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. Harrowmont can't possibly grant it to both of them, but they won't find out until after the vote is cast. I have copies of the promissory notes Harrowmont gave each of them. Once they see those, they should both reconsider their votes.
Where did you get the notes?
That's not important. If they ask, say you found them while searching the Shaper's libraries for your treaty.
I mean, he's mostly trustworthy, I feel, but... Isn't there someone you could report him to?
Normally, the Shapers would handle this sort of accusation. They are the scholars who manage our laws, histories, and genealogies. They are the final arbiters of all disputes in Orzammar. Unfortunately, the Shaper of Memories is the most important among them, and his grandfather was Lord Harrowmont's aunt's first cousin.
Twice
Obviously,
removed,
we
seventh.
cannot expect him to offer an unbiased opinion.
He'd hold a distant relative over his duty.
I guess I can't expect you surfacers to understand the importance of family in Orzammar. The Shaper is biased, and if you want Prince Balin's help, you'll have to show where your loyalties lie. Will you do it?
Well, I'll go find them and talk to them,
Lady Dace doesn't leave the quarter much. But Lord Helmy's adventurous, likes to spend his time at Tapster's.
Oh, right, that's where we saw Helmy.
Remember, Don't tell them you got these papers from me. You learned of them and drew your own conclusions.
Why the secrecy, though? Prince's favor, the first task. Oh, great! So there's gonna be more tasks to get the prince's favor. What else we have over here? Can we go into the assembly?
The assembly is in session. Enter quietly if you wish to observe.
I do wish to observe.
Your mind has gone to dust if you think we would pass such a writ. Half our houses would go broke without the service trade.
The proposal is only effective until we have a king to ensure we are respected by the surfacers.
Leaving you conveniently positioned to take over all contracts. I'll see your head on a pike first.
Deshers, lords and ladies of the Assembly. I've already doubled the guard to prevent violence. Must I summon more?
Steward Bandalore, Balin's sympathizers are tying our hands with trivialities. They may as well open us to the sky.
I suggest we put the matter to a vote.
And I suggest you have a taste of my family's mace.
Enough! The Assembly is in recess until the members can regain control of their emotions.
Things are definitely heated here. Quest completed. What did I just complete? Seek out Steward Bandalore. You attempted to address the assembly, but they were deaf to your concerns while the throne is up for grabs. I didn't even talk to them. Alright. Bandalore.
Stone-forsaken fools and dusters. I'm sorry. This is the assembly of the clans. Only Deshers and occasional guests of state are allowed in.
You don't recognize the Grey Warden.
Forgive me. I am so exhausted. I completely forgot about the message from the gate guard.
Coco.
Welcome to Orzammar, Warden. I hope you can forgive our unrest. The loss of our king has hit us hard. Respect for your role is great, but you won't receive a proper hearing until we have a king on the throne.
Is there a way to break this stalemate?
I must admit, Warden, I am at a loss myself. It lies with Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont, and they are slow to trust anyone in these uncertain times. I only wish there was more I could do for you.
So they're not going to let me in?
Warden, I'm afraid the Assembly is still locked in debate. What can I do for you?
How's the election looking?
At this point, they're stone for stone. I wouldn't put any coin on the outcome. It's still up in the air, though. One big surprise, and it could go either way.
Okay. We haven't really talked to anyone directly related to Harrowmont's men yet. Vartag was Prince Balin's.
Can I get you a ladder?
Oh, maybe this guy. Has he just appeared?
I heard there was a Grey Warden here. I am Dulin Forrender, second to Lord Harrowmont, King Endrin's own choice as successor. Word is spreading that the surface may suffer a blight. It is shameful we are not in a better position to help.
Gonna make some dinner? Alrighty. Yes, I do have a treaty obliging Orzammar to aid against the blight.
That may be, and that is a terrible risk for the surface. But even if the world would end tomorrow, Lord Harrowmont cannot ignore Balin today. He cannot afford to trust anyone of unproven loyalties.
How can I prove... What do you want me to do? Denounce Balin publicly?
If you wish to show you have no loyalty to Balin, then work against him in Harrowmont's name. Balin is hosting a proving today, supposedly to honor his father's memory. The Deshers take it very seriously, and unfortunately, Balin found some way to blackmail or intimidate House Harrowmont's best fighters into stepping down.
So... you want me to find out why they stepped down?
That would be enlightening. Though I hope you won't pry too deeply into things they don't wish revealed. If you wish to show your loyalty, enter the proving as his lordship's champion.
With your order's reputation, I've no doubt the ancestors would favor your arm. Balin would never work with anyone who humiliated him in that way. Harrowmont would have no fear of meeting with you then.
I mean, I don't want to start picking sides yet, but I'm going to need to get to the root of this.
Excellent. The arena is located off the Commons. Talk to the Proving Master and tell him you're entering Lord Harrowmont's roster. The key
That voice
fighters
might
we
sound
lost
familiar.
were
It
Udo
sounds like,
and Basil. You can look for them in the fighters' preparation chambers.
Sounds like
behind the
Scott
ring.
from Heavy
Be sure
Rain.
it's before the fights begin. After the first bout, no one may change the roster. If you need to find me again, I will wait in the Tapster's Tavern off the Commons. There is no better place to hear gossip. Perhaps even word of your victory.
Oh, same voice actor as Rex. Okay, cool. He sounded a bit like Scott from Heavy Rain. Okay, so it's like, yeah. I don't know if I have to pick, or this would cause more chaos, but... I mean, I kind of want to fight in the tournament just because I could maybe be independent. I don't know. But I really need to know a little bit more about both of these guys. It seems like they both are kind of doing their own thing to subvert the other. So I don't know.
Greetings.
We are honored to have you here.
That was weird. Oh. What did we do? Did that become unlockable or something? Huh.
I see enemies ahead.
Oh. What the fuck? They're coming for the vaults.
Wipe them out! I never liked this part. You should run while you can. Go down. It's your time to die.
Show them no mercy. What's going on? By the ancestors.
Good on you, Warden. You caught them in the act. I guess desperate times drive people to strange things. Thanks again, Warden.
I guess so. Was there anything in here? I don't know. We got attacked as soon as we walked in. So the vault must be down here? Damage to dark spawn.
It's done.
Another love letter. This is the throne of Orzammar.
Now's better than later.
Got a cool hammer. Hey Sean, how you doing tonight? You're making bolognese. Sounds yummy.
You won't regret helping our prince.
Greetings.
Alright, what's going on over here?
No one enters the prince's estate without an invitation.
Greetings. Greetings.
The prince values your support, Warden.
Okay. So that didn't give me any more information, except people are tunneling into the vaults.
Can I get you a ladder?
Doing well. I feel a lot less tired today. I cut my stream short a little early last night when I was getting tired wandering around Orzammar, but I'm feeling better today. I get tomorrow off at work for free, so we'll be able to stay up a little later and catch up. And
Lord Harrowmont is a weak man, and he will be a weak
oh,
king. Yes.
Okay, so there's criers for each side, of course. All right. Rock in a hard place. Orzammar is a grind and a half. Yeah, I'm still kind of going. Okay, so it seems like there's going to be multiple tasks depending on which side I choose, but I wonder if choosing a side, this, like right now, I think it's too soon to choose a side. So if I do these and pick a side, then I don't know. Yeah, I'm debating on talking to...
News of the hour. Is Lord Balin considering...
I think this is Harrowmont's estate. Yep.
If you're looking for Lord Dulin Forender, you'll find him at Tapster's, taking his evening drink.
Even Balin's
Harrowmont
father
is the
rejected
rightful
him in the
king,
end.
and you know that.
These are the personal apartments of High General Lord Harrowmont. No visitors are allowed at this time.
Well, I'm here. Harrowmont's study.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
You think so? Am I gonna get attacked?
As you like.
Now is better than later.
I guess not. Well, there's nothing in here.
House Harrowmont is honored to have you here.
I'm not getting really any true indication of if one is better than the other or whatever, you know?
You must be under great strain with the blight upon the land. I will pray to the stone for you.
Greetings, Grey Warden.
Mm-hmm.
There's a scroll here. A note from Indrin Adokane. Okay, a letter from King Indrin. My Lord Harrowmont, my guilt weighs heavily on me, and I know that I was a fool. Only a fool would cut out his own heart and burn it for the sake of appearances. I allowed the Assembly to send my child to exile and death because I feared an inquiry into Treon's murder would taint our house with scandal. You have been my rock and shield these long months, and for that I thank you. But I must ask for one thing more. I wish to discover if my child survived. Even the smallest trace will set my mind at ease. Send your men, your scouts, anyone who will go. Balin thinks I'm mad. He says that if word spreads of my wish, our house will be undone. He doesn't know the Adokane is already lost. I destroyed us when I sacrificed what was most precious. Please, Pyrrell, help me. I come to you not as a king, but as a father. Okay, that's interesting. I don't think it helps me with anything, but it's interesting. I don't think it's going to make me make any decisions
If
here.
you're looking for Lord Dulin Forender, you'll find him at Tapster's, taking his...
Okay, yeah, I'm debating. I I don't know if it's going to force me to pick one side if I choose one of these quests to start.
2 years tomorrow. By all the holy sodding ancestors, how can you people just ignore that?
Bronca didn't go alone, Ogren. She took the whole house, everybody but you. So just get over to Tapster's and drown yourself already. You know as well as I do, that's how this always ends.
So this was...
You think I'm afraid of some cub warrior
part of
who's barely off the
Blanca's
teat?
I'll... You lift a weapon, or attack a single citizen in Orzammar, and you're stripped of your caste and exiled. Even you can't have forgotten that. Get out of here before I call a guardsman.
May want to go talk to him as well. I can't remember if this guy had any goods or not.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with a spread of old cheese and shredded dried meat. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
Let me see your wares.
Best in the
Yeah, I kind of wanted to get this Toma physical technique, but it's almost 20 gold. I'm not wanting to spend most of my gold right now. I may make a trip over to the Circle as well. Okay, how much gold do I have now? 32? Wait, there's people out here now.
So, I've been hearing rumors that a certain wine merchant is falling behind on his payments.
I can't imagine what you mean. I pay my expenses.
What about the expenses your good friend Jarvia incurs when providing your protection? It's not easy ensuring nothing bad happens, that no one decides to just burn everything in your store.
So Jarvia is the mafia boss?
I don't have much. Business isn't good. People are scared.
Castless,
Tell
looking at
Jarvia
the
I'll get her
tattoos.
money.
Jarvia is not happy with your promises, old man. Now let's go inside and see what you've been holding back.
I might want to go in and stop this. Okay, we're probably gonna have to kill these thugs.
This is all I have right now. I could get more if I sell something.
Well, well, looks like we have a visitor. Friend of yours?
Get out of here. This is private business.
Looks more like extortion than private business.
Please, don't get involved with this. You don't know what they're like.
Then allow me to make some introductions. These are dangerous times in Orzammar, stranger. Lucky us, the merciful Jarvia is offering protection from the chaos.
I don't agree with bullying.
Some fancy stuff there might make you a target. So if you want the Carta's guarantee of safety, it's yours for the reasonable price of 10 gold sovereigns. Or I can't say what might happen.
Are you sure you want to start this with me?
Whoa, whoa. All right, you win. I'm not gonna die for 10 lousy sovereigns.
Okay. I hope I didn't just make things worse for Figor here, but...
Ancestors, bless you for saving my poor store.
Okay.
I don't know how to express my gratitude.
What do you know about this Jarvia?
I've never met her, of course. They say she never leaves Dusttown. That's the older area of the city where the casteless congregate. She's the one directing this depravity. Since good King Endrin died, they're getting bolder. They used to be a problem only in Dusttown, but now they're in the Commons, shaking honest men down for coin.
How do you know about her, Carta?
A band of castless thugs. They're to blame for all the crime in Orzammar these days.
I guess it was what do you know?
They're criminals, and the children of criminals. The ancestors themselves declared them irredeemable.
The caste divide is deep indeed.
These castless, they're all the same. Beggars, thugs, and murderers, everyone. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm grateful for your help, but I don't think we have any more to talk about.
I mean, unless you have something for sale.
Did you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
What do you have for sale?
I'm showing you the lowest prices I can afford, I assure you.
More distillation agent. I better buy all that. Greater health recipe. Probably requires concentrator agent. And we might as well buy the recipe. Honestly, how are we doing on flasks here? Flasks are okay. We're low on elf root. Let's buy... Let's buy another 50 flasks. Alright, let me take a look at some stuff here. That requires distillation and concentrator. Okay. Health is just distillation. I've got 30 of those, 50 of the lesser. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. Already out of elf roots. Okay. So...
Do you have something more pleasant you wish to discuss?
I should always pick up the concentrator agent too. All right. The other thing I wanted to do before leaving this side was to go look if they were going to stop me from going to the deep roads down here. Did Garen have concentrator agent? He might have.
I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hung. Right.
No, he was all armor stuff. Okay. I believe these folks are going to stop me from going to the deep roads. Let's see.
What's this? A human? Did we make these tunnels tall enough for humans? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission. And I've heard nothing of any new patrols scheduled to leave today.
Will you let me pass?
Into the deep roads? Not without a full unit of soldiers to back you, my friend. Or Adesha's permission to risk yourself. Orzammar can't afford to lose its citizens or honored guests on casual visits to the deeps.
What do you know about Bronca?
What anyone knows. She went out there with her entire house and she's never coming back.
You don't think maybe she's still there, Commander? She is a paragon, after all.
Both of these
Now
guys
she's
have
an
gigantic
ancestor.
noses.
No one lasts 2 years in the tunnels.
Are Darkspawn the only danger?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders,
Lovely.
deep stalkers, and other vermin.
What are deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on 2 legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs.
Ew.
Watch out.
2 legs
Not
with the head of a
afraid to
worm?
Take on a group their own size.
Are there no dwarves past you?
A few outposts. Legion of the Dead, mostly. Fools that they are. Some scavenger types, too.
What's Legion of the Dead?
It's an independent company of soldiers. They accept no command but their own. Anyone who can bear arms can join, no matter his crimes. Or sanity.
Interesting.
They hold a funeral when they join, and swear their only goal is a glorious death.
All right.
Alright, for your sake, I hope you've no reason to come here again.
Are they gonna let me go by? Nope.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need... Alright.
Okay. Just wanted to confirm that. Honestly, we could go back to Dust Town. We might be able to do something there. I might do that missionary quest, not for RP reasons, but just for money reasons.
Yes, Warden. What is it?
Okay.
Yeah.
Nothing new from him.
A Trust Valar, stranger. Here for armor or conversation?
You know anything about what's happening with the king?
I stay out of politics.
Oh, yeah, same
Lord
stuff.
Harriman's a fair man. But the Idukans have served us well.
Idukans.
If it is the ancestors' wisdom to keep them on the throne, I cannot object. Has she been bothering you? Gets a whiff of surface stink and she's like a cave tick. Won't let go.
She wants to be a mage. I'd like to help her study with the mages.
Do you even know what that means? If Dagna goes to the surface, she forfeits her caste. She'll never be able to marry or work in Orzammar again. Dwarves don't do magic. Dagna knows that. It's just a childhood fantasy that dies hard. Please, if you see her, send her back and let me talk some sense into her.
Interesting. I don't know.
Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her family. Of course.
He's all armor and stuff. Okay. I don't know. I like the idea of a dwarf breaking out of this society and making a name for herself in the upper levels. Let's see what she says.
You're back? But it takes 2 weeks and 4 days minimum to make the journey to the South Tower.
I don't even know that. That's quite impressive.
Thank you, great lady. But am I right in guessing you haven't left Orzammar yet?
I can't leave yet.
Well, I've waited 19 years. Another month won't kill me.
Okay. Filda's son was missing, if I recall. I might go talk to the guys in the tavern, because they're both of the people from the Duke's or the Lord's
Like to buy
factions are
something, I
there.
hope. I want that surface. I'll take you.
Okay, so he doesn't have any of that stuff either. All right. Let's go into the tavern again and see if anything's changed in here. See if there's infighting and whatnot. Lord Helmy's there. Doolin's there. The onion for dinner tonight wanted to end you.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
I have news. Harrowmont is double dealing you and Lady Dace. I don't know about that one yet. Do you know anything about this Carta?
The Assembly passed laws prohibiting the casteless from holding any job a legitimate citizen can do. Of course, they turned to crime. What else can they do?
Okay.
As you wish.
And then where's... Wait. Oh, Ogren.
What do you want? Hey, I heard about you. Grey Warden, coming from the surface. Great crisis in the world. People are saying how you've thrown yourself on Harrowmont's wagon train. I figured you'd be the one, you know, who could help me find Branka. But I guess you're just like all the rest.
Should I know you or this Bronca, all the rest of whom?
Power-hungry Deep Lords. The only real concern they have is whose ass gets the throne. You don't have to play dumb, Warden. Their lackeys only come to me when they want something. Well, if you want the secrets of a paragon, do the work and find her.
Oh, I thought you were gonna want to join me the next time I go down there, but okay.
City's only living paragon, and she's been lost in the deep roads for 2 years. 2 years, and no one's raised a bleeding army to go look for her. What's it matter to you, huh? You trying to find out her secrets? That what Harrowmont sent you here for? I know he's been poking around, trying to find things out about her, what she was looking for. Won't tell me spit, though.
I wonder if
he wants it for himself.
Balin is doing the same thing.
A blessing from the ancients' technology, and he's assured the throne. Is that it?
You like his look? Yeah, I like the spiked hair and the mutton chops beard all the way down. What if I genuinely want to help you?
Too little, too late. But it's a nice gesture, Warden. If you think your boot kissing will get you an in I don't have, you're welcome to try this.
You recognize his voice?
I know both Harrowmont and Balin have been asking about her. 2 years without a peep, and suddenly now they want to start looking. If you find out what they know, it might just put me a step closer to finding her. Or sit here and have a drink. It's all the bleeding same to me. Barkeep?
Oh, Grunt's voice actor. Okay.
Sod off, Duster.
Okay, well, he's not going to talk to us anymore.
Back so soon? The proving is not finished. What happened?
Just heading there now.
The ancestors.
Okay, so nothing really new here besides Oghren. And he thinks I'm in Harrowmont's pocket, but I guess slightly interesting note, Harrowmont wants whatever Bronca is after, so that's something semi-new. Alright, Brother Burko, I need your experience and your gold.
Maker's blessing, brother. I never expected to see you
I don't
back.
really like the RP
Is there something
behind
you
this.
seek?
Any luck opening your chantry?
Not yet. But I have an audience with the Shaper this afternoon. The Shaperette must approve any large change to Orzammar's society. Without their blessing, the Maker's word will never be heard here. Of course, the Shaper has heard my plea before. I doubt he'll change his mind now.
If I bump into the Shaper, I'll mention it.
I can see the Maker's hand on your shoulder, guiding you always.
If this chantry could help just one person as much as it helped me, it's worth any trouble.
You know, that's a good take.
Please, let me know as soon as you've heard anything.
What if... I mean, that is a good take, let's be honest. What if... man, it's all the way back there. What if some of these castless need a place and some sort of protection or whatever, since they're cast out of the current society, the Dwarven caste society? Maybe they need a place and some guidance, you know. So maybe this is a good idea. That was a really good point, Liliana. Thank you. See, I'm open-minded. He does kind of sound like Grunt. Yeah, he kind of did, didn't he? Alright, now let's see if anything's changed around here. Shady Corbett, that person might be new. Rogek, he's the one who wants us to take the lyrium all the way to the circle. The Emporium? Did they have any of the dust stuff?
You're back. You got more business for me? Of course.
Did. Okay. Don't think I can make any more yet. No. Need more distillation, need more elf root. Shady Corbett. I think he's new.
What do you want, Warden? You're out of your element down here.
What makes you think I'm looking for anything?
I'm no fool. Nobody just wanders around in Dusttown. You're here looking for me, and I don't like it. You've walked into a sodding fight, Warden, and I've already passed your stupid tome along. Too bad for you.
I see enemies ahead.
Okay.
Some blood! Someone's gonna fall and a call must be made!
Sometimes.
He's like, I'm just gonna take on a group of 4 and see what happens. A losing betting receipt crumpled in anger. These are only printed in the proving grounds. The thief didn't have the stolen tome. The receipt on his body suggests they may have been passed on to someone in the proving grounds. Okay, that's different than before. Suspicious door, still can't unlock. Let me look in the slums house one more time.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dusttown?
Oh, that's right.
You need old Nadezhda to play tour guide?
I thought I was this person I talked to, but it wasn't.
What's a human doing down here?
Let me look in here again.
All right, all...
Just to see if anything's changed. Doesn't look like it. Okay. So I haven't activated whatever about the Carta, I guess, yet. Unless maybe I can bang on this door and say, let me in. Nothing but blackness. Okay, so they're not in there. I'm guessing I have to trigger something for that. Alright, so it seems like I do have to make a decision, which is kind of silly. Let me go to the proving grounds first before I make any decision. I don't think it'll enter me into the contest immediately. I think I probably still have to get on some records or whatever. So let's go to the proving grounds and go from there. I'm gonna save right before I go in. Maybe I don't have to choose sides. Maybe I can play both sides.
Who? She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecilia let me stay, instead of turning me out on the street. You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child. I am hardly noble.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace.
She has a good take on
It draws
nobility.
you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the
Historically,
lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it
a
will
lot of
always
nobles,
shine through.
in quotes, are
It is
assholes.
this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Liliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
That was sweet. Alright, saving. Actually, I better do a... I'm gonna do a hard save real quick. Pre-proving grounds. In case I keep going and need to come back to this point. I don't know what it's gonna be in here. I don't really want to commit yet to one side or the other. I just don't know. Okay. Let's take a look around here. Oh, wall carving's not in this alcove. Proving master. Varric?
Watch for Piotr Naidukin. He's won the squad combat 4 years running. He has 11 decapitations so far. He needs just 3 more for the one-season record.
Guess you've watched a lot of the provings.
Front row seats at every grand proving since my father took me on his shoulders. Name's Varric. I got a controlling interest in a mine off the old Roostin Tig. But my backers know not to hand me a pick any day there's blood on the stone, if you know what I mean.
So, what are the rules?
They change from round to round. Sometimes it's bare hands, sometimes weapons, sometimes pairs or squads. It's announced when the fight begins. That's about all the warning anyone gets.
Have you ever fought in one?
Me? Are you out of your mind? I'm a miner, not a warrior.
I don't know that by looking at you. So the proving's just a tournament.
Sure. Like King Endrin was just a noble. A proving is a sacred art. Any dispute brought to the proving ground is settled by the ancestors' decision, and no one can protest it.
That's interesting.
I'm telling you, Piotr will take the prize. You can put gold on it.
They don't kill each other in the arena, do they? I mean, why would anyone find that entertaining?
That is interesting. So maybe we can get to a point where we just settle this matter between everybody in here. I don't know. Visel, Proving Master. Let me check these side areas first. Oh gosh. Thief in the House of Learning. Yeah, let's go talk to this guy. Some more thugs here. All I did was... I got knocked down. That's a shocker. There's the Shaper history. You're right there, Jertrin. You just watched us kill these guys in front of you.
This deal was all their making, Warden. Technically, I haven't done anything wrong. We have no business. Unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything. But you're holding the prize now.
You don't care who should get this Shaper tome from? Who you get this Shaper tome from?
I have a collector in mind. Who actually sells the item doesn't matter. It's your call. As always, I let people make their own decisions.
I should shut you down.
Yes, well, I'll keep my nose clean until you're long gone. How about that? I'm just a businessman. I merely exploit opportunities. I won't get in your way.
You've recovered the tome. You could return it if you wish. It's kind of funny. Roshan?
Do not disturb me. I must meditate.
Yeah, it was like he looks like a fighter. Gwydon.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
You don't get out much, no. Just currently looking around.
Well, I'd look quick. They're clearing out everyone who's not going to the ring, which is why I was on my way out. Name's Gwydon. I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Why did you resign?
It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. I heard from a reliable source Lord Harriman's already given up the throne. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
Interesting. Ridiculous Harrimont isn't conceding. It seems like a rumor. It doesn't seem like it's truth yet. What an embarrassment for the men fighting for him. So I don't understand.
It lets Harriman save face by bowing to the ancestors' decision when he loses. But how do you think it looks for the men who support him? I'd back Harriman as he asked, but if he's giving up, I won't sacrifice my family so he can retire with dignity.
So Balin might have leaked this rumor to Harriman's fighters so he could win the tournament. Whoever told you that is lying.
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Oh, man. I don't... Doolin and I'm rallying... I didn't mean to... Shit. See, this is why I hard-saved. Heard it from Harrimont himself. Doolin, I'm rallying Honorable fighters for Harrimont. Boy. Alright.
I suppose there's nothing his lordship would do without consulting Doolin. He's always been his top man. Maybe you're right. I'm just a warrior. I've always tried to stay out of these noble politics. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to me for his own gain, I'll...
Go back in, proving, and knock some heads?
Maybe I will at that.
Apparently Gwydion heard that Haramond had given up on the throne, and Gwydion did not want to be seen supporting a loser. I really don't know who to back here, and it seems like the game might be forcing me to do so. Like, I want to check out this tournament stuff, too.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people have told me they hope to see you in the provings. It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained. In fact, a few were hoping you'd take part in some informal action.
What did you have in mind?
Say the word and I'll line up a team from one of the younger houses. They don't often get a chance to test themselves in the provings. They're a hungry bunch who employ unusual tactics. Understand that there's no concern for fairness here. Your battles will be hard won.
Who am I facing, and what would I get? What do I get for it?
The younger houses are interested in unorthodox tactics. Many hire mercenaries to augment traditional strengths. Anything goes is a fair description. We give small payouts, maybe a bonus from time to time, but this isn't about money. It's about skill and the chance to show it.
Alright, set me up with a team battle.
We've got some young fighters ready to go. This will be difficult, I assure you.
Another battle! Too easy!
Okay, we need to kill this mage. Get up. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. Oh, damn. I should have saved.
It is too much.
I need to kill their mage if we do that again. Holy shit. What did I say before this? Okay. Well, let's do this one.
I never liked this part. I tried to be merciful.
Fucking hard! I'll rip you apart! Strike at me if you dare!
Let's talk to this guy real
Listen,
quick.
unless you want to make a few coins. Not that I'm suggesting anything. I have a collector in mind.
Okay, so I'm not going to talk to Gwydion yet now that I redid here.
Do not disturb me. I must meditate before my fight.
This guy was the
All right.
fighter guy.
Get out of here!
You looking at something?
Let's see what's over here.
Now is better than later.
Fine, then ignore me. I don't care. Greetings.
Don't take it personally. Hana-shan's a member of the Silent Sisters. She doesn't talk to anyone.
What are the Silent Sisters?
They're an order of female warriors, founded by Astith the Grey, a woman of the warrior caste who first fought for women's right to be soldiers. When no one listened to her words, Astith cut out her tongue and dedicated herself to training until she won a grand proving bare-handed. The women who joined her order cut out their tongues in her honor.
Whose side are you two on?
The Silent Sisters support the sitting king. They are loyal servants to the Idukans.
Then may both your efforts
May
triumph?
the ancestors choose their champion wisely.
Okay. Interesting. cutting out your tongue. That's pretty aggressive. Basil. So Basil and Gwydion are both here. Let me check the other side out real quick. History of provings. Silent Sister?
This is a private area. Combatants only.
A writ of censure. Key to the city. Increased understanding of Orzammar society has revealed a diplomatic cache accessible to representatives of the Assembly. Okay.
Go away. I don't talk to admirers until after the fight.
Why did it... There's a chest back there. Jotun. That's... This door doesn't open, and there's a chest back there. I don't like that. It's her chest. Okay. Just a dead end here.
Guards, remove this intruder.
Intruder?
Guards, remove this intruder.
Your private quarters, excuse me. Alright, so, I mean, I hate to say it, but it seems like the game is forcing us to take a side, or... Maybe I have to do this just to see them. Maybe I do both. I do both of them just to... Okay, so... They won't give me audience until I prove myself trustworthy. So maybe I can still play both sides just so I can see them. I just don't want to commit to one side or the other yet. I still don't have... I don't think I have enough information yet. The only thing that is slightly swaying me in Balin's favor is it sounds like Haramont is trying to seek out Brasta and get whatever her power she has so he can take the throne. The power that she was seeking, the Smith's power or whatever. That's the only other thing I can think of in regards to maybe leaning one way or the other. Sean, maybe you know, like if I commit to one of these, am I like committed, or can I play both sides through these tasks? Maybe you can answer that for me. You're committed? Okay, I knew it. Dang it. See, the other thing is I found the note from the old king putting his trust in Haramont. Putting his trust in Haramont about a previous son. And those were... It could have been a forgery, granted, but it seemed like it was in the king's own words. And Haramont was his friend, so... Yeah, I mean, I do want a little help. Maybe it'll help me pick one side or the other. Maybe just general thoughts without too many spoilers here. I'm not really leaning. Based on the information that I've gotten, I'm slightly leaning toward Balin, the prince, but I really don't I really haven't committed. Both are using town criers to, you know, yell about the other. Both are spending their money and their influence trying to influence the election. Harrowmont is seeming to want to find Brasta, but the Paragon, but it could be for selfish reasons. But he also got a note from the king. So, I don't know. Harrowmont wants to keep the old ways, and the prince wants to change everything, basically. Okay. So, to me, the old ways mean continue the caste system and keep people delegated to their caste based on their birth, which I don't agree with. And maybe the new way of thinking is, hey, everyone should live their own lives. Okay. I mean, I do recall them mentioning the old ways for Harrowmont early, but you just reminded me. I think that means I am kind of leaning toward the prince then. Let's go turn in this. Let's go turn in this this quest for the Shapers or Shapists or whatever they call themselves.
It must have been very difficult for you and your mother, Morrigan, to live always hiding from the Chantry and its hunters.
Your pitying tone is as unwelcome as it is unnecessary, old woman. There was nothing difficult about our lives in the slightest.
But surely you must have drawn notice from time to time. No matter how powerful you claim to be, you would not wish the full attention of the Chantry.
Hunters did come into the wilds from time to time. They did not leave.
And the interest of the Chantry was never aroused. I find that difficult to believe.
I imagine you find many things difficult to believe. Your own preference for the leash you wear, for instance.
There are good reasons for the world.
Morrigan is very proud.
Even despite our best intentions.
Or should I say prideful rather than proud?
Your best intentions, perhaps. Their fear concerns me not at all.
Got it.
I think that's one of the things I like about her so much. She's so independent, you know, and isn't following some ideal from the mages or from the Chantry. I think these guys were down at the very end. Weren't they? Yeah,
Lord Balin suspected of personally defacing statues.
Don't get me wrong, the prince is a prick, but change can be good. Well, I mean, I think they're both going to be assholes.
Said to have kicked castless in the street.
Based on what I'm hearing, I mean, they're both undermining each other and undermining the elective process or whatever it is. I do like the idea of change, but at the same time, you know, I said, well, no change to the religion, but I'm kind of changing my mind with that too, because if the Shaperate can allow a church, then maybe the castless have some place to go to, you know? And maybe the castless, if the prince takes over, the castless can maybe come back into society and not be just automatically considered thieves just because their parents were, you know?
You found it. Warden, you have my gratitude. You're a bright spot in an otherwise dark time. At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition. Thank you again.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories?
What are your thoughts on opening a chantry? Could you look at these promissory papers for me?
These are Harrowmont lands promised here. But these are not the deals we approved at the Shaperate. Where did you get these?
That's not important.
Whom are you protecting? It is a crime against the Shaperate to falsify legal documents.
So the papers are forged?
Not entirely. There were 2 promised deals, but their terms differed significantly from what is presented here. It appears the scripter altered the dates and locations of the agreements to make them identical.
Thank you, I need to have words
You
with
are an
someone.
outsider, Warden, but not outside the law. I hope you will not do anything to challenge the stability of Orzammar.
Okay.
Ah, you return, Warden. Is there more you would know from Orzammar's memories?
I'd like your permission to open a chantry here.
That is an odd request, especially for one so new to our city.
I come on behalf of Brother Burkle. One of Orzammar's own has returned to spread the chant? Sure.
I thought so. This is not the first time he's made this plea. My answer to Brother Burkle hasn't changed. So I ask you the same. On what basis would you have me insult the ancestors and overturn 2,000 years of tradition?
Okay. Cunning. The Chantry's charities could greatly aid Orzammar. Persuade. What harm would it do to let him preach? Intimidate. Would you rather wait for a human army to convert you? But the chant must be sung from all corners of the world. I'm kind of leaning toward persuade here.
Wherever this chantry has spread among humans, it replaced all beliefs preceding it. Were we to let these preachers into Orzammar, how long before the ancestors stop hearing the voices praising them?
So that didn't work. I'm not too good at cunning. I'm only good at intimidating. Because of my strength. Would you rather wait for a human army to convert you?
While I do not appreciate your tone, I have considered that point. Perhaps we will allow Brother Burkle his prayer meeting, as a show of diplomatic good faith.
Just start with a prayer
the words
meeting.
Would come from one of our own.
Doesn't have to be.
Now, is there anything more?
Doesn't have to be.
I will record this conversation in the memories. I hope I do not come to regret it.
Okay. So we heard a little bit more about the promissory notes, that they were forged. So yeah, both of them, Harrowmont and the Prince, are both doing shady things. It's just... Thank you for telling me that, Sean, about the their ideals, because that's going to help me make my decision, I think. You love the romance between Morrigan. It's great how strong she is. She has no idea how to handle love. Yeah. I mean, she was stammering and stuttering yesterday when I pushed her a little bit more, and she tried to break up with me yet again.
Could the end of Orzammar be nigh? Turn to Lord Harrowmont.
We're running back and forth a lot, but I still haven't made my decision. I might run to the circle first before I make my decision. I'm sure nothing's going to change here, so... Alright, where was that guy? On the other side? So I could complete 2 quests at the circle. Dagna and Illyrium money quest.
Andraste teaches that patience is the child of wisdom, but I'm eager to hear if you've seen the Shaper.
He's agreed to let you hold prayer meetings to start.
Oh, praise the Maker! You truly walk in the light, friend. I already found a convert among the merchants who offered his shop as a temporary chantry. It's just by the tapsters.
Great.
Please, come to our first service.
Quest completed. Okay, I think I'm gonna run to the circle for now. I'm sure nothing's gonna change while I'm gone. I'll save just in case here, but maybe I'll do a hard save here. Place this one. Turn this in, because I gotta come back anyway, right? Oh, was I supposed to take Dagna with? Oh, ask them first, yeah. Okay. A little bit of run back.
Tales of the wilds?
None of the sort you like. No princesses in tall towers or knights throwing themselves at whole armies.
That's not all I like.
Do you want tales of the chastened wilders who dwell in the marsh? Do you want to hear of the slow deaths they inflict on their enemies? Perhaps a tale of the poisonous creatures of the wilds that lay their eggs on your skin so their young may eat you alive when hatched? Or a tale of my mother's marsh cuisine. That, in my opinion, is the most terrifying of all my tales.
No, I don't want to hear about these things.
Then I have no tales for you.
Liliana's like, no, I'm good, thanks. Yeah, doing a little running, but I think this will be good. We gotta go to the circle for 2 things, and then more bounty hunters down here to stop us. Oh, it's the dead bounty hunter from before. Thought I looted you all. I guess not. Well, that reminds me. I still have bolts. What about Liliana? You still have some fire arrows? Perfect. Okay. I wonder how much gold this trip is going to be worth to me. Starting with 26. Where are you going, dude? Okay. We are going to the circle tower. Wait, what's that? Oh, Orzammar. So we'll be able to go directly to Orzammar next time. You gonna get stopped on the way? Maybe. Okay, let's talk to Irving.
Welcome back, friend. You'll be glad to learn that the Circle is well on its way to recovery.
Dagna of Orzammar wishes to study magic.
Orzammar? Indeed. You have piqued my curiosity. It is common knowledge that dwarves lack the aptitude for spellcraft. She will never be able to weave the simplest magic, no matter how hard she tries.
She's more interested in study. She just wants to learn.
Fascinating. I suppose the Circle should be flattered.
She wants to learn, that's a worthy goal. She is willing to give up caste and clan for this.
I see. If she is willing
Dinner
to
time,
sacrifice
Fear.
so much for this, then we should feel honored. Tell Dagna of Orzammar that this path will not be easy. But if she chooses it, then she is welcome here at the Circle. She will live and study with the Tranquil, and perhaps the apprentices, when it is appropriate.
Thank you. I will return with this news.
If only the Circle was in better shape. I fear she may be disappointed when she arrives.
Well, you'll have an extra pair of hands.
This will be interesting. She could tell us much about our dwarven neighbors. Yes, the more I think about it, the
Irving's a
more
good
I
guy.
like the idea.
He's got an open mind.
I shall take this as an indication.
Unlike Uldred,
that
his
perhaps
predecessor.
things are starting to look up for the Circle.
Or rather his
Thank you.
competition. Is there anything else I can do?
You've already done much for the...
Alright. Dagna will be elated. Alright, let's go upstairs and find what's his butt. Oh, let's check if the quartermaster has,
You really killed all... I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
Shit.
I'm sure you need supply.
Okay. Oh, here we go. He has concentrator agent. Do you have any... He doesn't have any elf bark. No backpacks either. Yeah, I think there's only 3 backpacks in the entire game, and I missed the first one in Lothering. Okay, which floor? I think it was the next floor. I think he was on floor 2.
Let me ask you this then, Morrigan. What if there really was a Maker,
then I would wonder why he has abandoned his creation. It seems terribly irresponsible of him.
He left us because we were determined to make our own way, even if we hurt ourselves. And he could not bear to watch.
But how do you know? You cannot ask him this. Perhaps he has gone to a new creation elsewhere and abandoned this as a dismal failure best forgotten.
I do not need to know, because I have faith. I believe in him, and feel his hope and his love.
Faith. How quickly those who have no answers invoke that word.
How can someone who practices magic have so little capacity to believe in that which he cannot see?
Magic is real. I can touch it and command it, and I need no faith for it to fill me up inside. If you were looking for your higher power, there it is.
But only if you can control it. I do not envy the loneliness you must feel at times, Morrigan.
Leave me be. Loneliness would be preferred to this endless chatter.
I mean, she's not lonely anymore. She's been running around with us for months. Okay, I think he was on this floor. Whatever his name was. There it is. Godwin. Okay. Straight and to the left. You better be worth a lot of gold here. I'm gonna save in case there's some, like, intimidate options or whatever.
Ah, hello again. Would you like me to tell you again how wonderful you are? Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little?
Empty your pockets. Met a dwarf who mentioned you.
Rogek? He's a personal friend, and sometimes we, you know, correspond. Did he, have anything for me?
Lyrium, but I bought it, so now you're dealing with me.
Yes, yes. I'll take it off your hands right now. What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
It wasn't easy getting here. 75. I paid 40 for it, so it'd be 35 profit.
That lyrium is not worth more than 45 sovereigns. I'm giving you 50. Let's make it 53. How's that?
Not good enough. Let me know when you're serious.
Wait, what? No, you can't just... That's my lyrium!
Oh, shit. So now that quest is done? Damn it. I was hoping he was going to do one more barter. Where did he run off to? I don't know. I think I screwed it up. Let me reload. I'm not good at persuading. I'm good at intimidating. I thought I was going to get an intimidation choice.
Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little?
Why do you need the lyrium? This is a new conversation that I haven't tried.
Well, mages need lyrium for spells and things. Nothing you'd know about.
Okay, tell me what you're hiding.
All right. I'll tell you. Just keep your hands to yourself. Well, yes, but you see, the Templars use lyrium too. They cannot manipulate natural energies like mages can, but they need to be able to fight us. The big problem with lyrium is that it has diminishing returns, and the Templars become dependent on it. If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it.
Interesting. What happens to these addicted Templars?
They go sort of funny. In the head, I mean. They see things that aren't there, or have trouble holding on to a thought. It's not all of them, though. Some are worse than others. One of the fellows here has it pretty bad. Carol, I think.
Now you're messing with my my sensibilities here. I mean, I don't care about the Templars too much, but if I have to come back, I need the money this time, though. How do you keep it hidden?
Those that know what I do have good reason not to get me in trouble.
Share some of the wealth?
You're blackmailing me?
No, we're...
Fine, take this. It's all I have on me at the moment. Now just... leave me alone, please.
Very kind. Now maybe I'll tell Gregor anyway. I'm not.
This.
What did I get? 8 gold? Yeah. I'm just gonna sell it to him. Now that I know what it's for, I don't care too much, I guess. I need the gold. I wasted 40 gold on this quest. I thought he was gonna like double my money. It's only gonna be 10 gold more, it looks like.
Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little. Rogek? He's a personal friend, and sometimes Yes! What about 50 sovereigns? That's a good price, no?
Let's try the 60.
You drive a hard bargain, friend.
Yes.
If I had children, they'd be starving. But I don't, so here's your gold.
So the 75
Out of
was...
curiosity, do you know why this lyrium took so long to get here?
There's trouble in Orzammar, and they're keeping people out.
Dwarves and their politics. Always causing trouble. How is the situation now?
You could go.
I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
You'd have to ask Rogek.
I suppose you don't have much invested in our little operation. No matter. I've got this shipment. No point worrying about the next.
Wait, I was supposed to get 20 gold on the way back, too. He goes and hides in his closet. Okay. So, maybe I do... Delirium is now in his hands. I didn't get a new order from him. I was supposed to get a new order and I get 20 more gold. Alright, let's try it one more time. I'm scum saving because I need the gold. There was stuff I wanted to buy.
Or maybe you'd just like to talk a little. Rogek? He's a personal... what about 50... You drive... Out of curiosity, do you know
Trouble in
what
Orzammar.
dwarves and their politics?
I think the unrest will
Always causing
continue.
I see. Well, I just wanted to know if I should expect another late delivery.
Oh, now I can ask him about it if I want. You have to ask Rogek. That's your problem. Sure. Why do you need all this?
Well, mages need lyrium for spells and things. Nothing you'd know about.
But I'm curious, and I saved you. Tell me what you're hiding.
All right. I'll... Well, yes, but you... The big problem with... If it wasn't me and Rogek, someone else would do it.
You must make a lot of money off of this. What happens... Oh, I'll just take my leave. I got my 60, and I think I'll get 20 when I come back, so... There we go. There's some sweet gold in my pocket. Let the addicted Templars let him sell to the addicted Templars. I don't care. Alright, we'll head back to Orzammar. We'll let Dagna know that she can study here. Complete that one, then we'll go get our money from Rogek. If he wasn't lying about the extra 20 gold. And then we can maybe do a little bit more shopping. What is that on the ground there? Oh, that's where that thing died. I already looted it. I am kind of leaning toward Prince Balin instead of Haramont.
You are not religious, yes? You do not believe?
I do, to some extent. It does not govern my life, however. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. You are just a very good person, and it shows. And I thought at first you were religious like some of the revered mothers. But no. I thought about it, and I realized that
She's
you're
just
not.
kind-hearted.
I do what I do because I enjoy it. Because I enjoy teaching others, helping them. I do not seek recognition for my works. I do not seek the approval of my peers, nor the approval of a distant god.
That is admirable, doing good for its own sake. Some I knew were not like that. They bragged about what they did, trying to impress others. Oh, Lady Adele, you fed and clothed 20 orphans. How noble. No, it's nothing, Lady Clarabelle. You treated 40 lepers and gave them massages.
Yeah, that's
like a
for
competition
clout
with false
points.
modesty.
Yep.
Sickening.
Did Lady Clarabelle really give 40 lepers massages?
Who knows? Lady Clarabelle had strange tastes. I wouldn't be surprised if she did
Lady
that.
Clarabelle's going to be a leper herself if she gave massages to lepers. Alright, let's go back to Orzammar. See if we get stopped on the way this time or not. Yep. I was waiting.
Twisted creatures.
Oh, shit. They're fighting each other. Oh, wait, who is this? Elven scouts. Okay, these are easy. They're just so spread out.
Where's the next one? Let me relax so you can get off my back.
Oh, the elves all died. Dude, Shriek, get off me.
On your guard, wretch.
This guy's tough as hell. There we go. The elves all died over here. You did good for a few arrow shots there, boys. Bunch of barricades. That was an interesting little encounter. Different than the rest. You had some amethyst on you. Very nice.
All right, all right. I'll get on it.
All right. Continuing. Okay, let's talk to Dagna first.
Hello, how can I... It's you! And it's been, well, quite a while. Enough time to get to the circle and back, I hope. Oh, please tell me what they said.
You can go to the circle and live alongside the tranquil first enchanter Irving accepted you for study.
Ancestors, bless you. I can't believe it. There hasn't even been a dwarven observer in the circle since your Relden in the 13th century.
We're making changes to this world.
I need to pack. No, my parents would get suspicious. I need to go. Is there anything I should bring? Books? Tuition?
Mages need every ally they can get.
Then I should go before my parents come looking for me. If you ever go to the circle again, maybe I'll see you there.
Now we gotta go inside and tell what's-his-face the bad news. I wonder if he's even gonna sell to us anymore.
Please, don't encourage Dagna further. Tell her you were wrong and that her place is with her family.
Okay. We won't tell him the truth here. There was nothing I needed to buy from him anyway. Alright, yes, we won't tell him the truth.
Now's better than
Didn't
later.
really give me an option to anyway, but alright, moving on. Let's go down and talk to Rogek, see if we get some more gold here. I think Legnar has the thing we want. For 20 gold, whatever it was. I'm gonna save just in case he attacks us here.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make it to the tower yet?
Package delivered.
Excellent. I must say I wasn't sure I'd see you back here. Now, that was 10 sovereigns.
20.
Right?
Are you kidding me? You know it was 30. Ooh, should I give that a try?
You must be mistaken. That's much more than I would ever offer. Now, are you gonna take the 10, or do my boys have to get involved?
Don't try to cheat me.
I don't cheat, so don't go making accusations. Now, are you gonna take the 10, or do my boys have to get involved?
I'm taking my 20 out of your hide. Oh, okay.
You can try.
Okay, I didn't want to do that. Alright, I'll try to intimidate instead of persuade, since I'm better at that. Me not save scumming this entire game, but I am for gold.
Well, if it isn't my new best friend. You make excellent. Now, that was 10 sovereigns we agreed to, right?
No, it was 20.
Right. Just testing. If you weren't paying attention, I know you didn't need the coin, right?
Alright. Good stuff. Okay, there were no merchants down here, so let's go back up.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
105 gold. Look at me, I'm rich. In this game, anyway. 105 gold in other games would be nothing. There's a chantry in here now. Brother Burkle, how you doing?
Welcome to what will soon be Orzammar's first chantry. The chant of light will reach all corners of the world. We will never forget who made this possible.
I expect a plaque on the door. I serve only Andraste. I don't serve Andraste, so I expect a plaque.
I will, see what I can do.
It'd be funny if eventually there is a plaque out there. Alright, Lignar, what did you have for sale?
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming. I'll take...
Oh, he's not the one that had the book that I wanted, is he? Dang it, who had the book? The skill book. One of these places had it. Armorer didn't. Nobody in the tavern would. Must be the gym merchant. Figor, I don't think Figor had it. Because I had it before I met Figor. Or I found it before I met Figor. I think it's Garen.
I'm only asking. Right. Best.
There it is. Tome of Physical Technique. What did I buy for small clear spirit crystal, small clear fire crystal, 2 melee, all weapon damage, 15 fire, 1 to all attributes, 1 to armor penetration, 2 dex, 2 con. Maybe I'll go with fire instead. What's he wearing now? Flawed spirit crystal. And he's wearing the large fire crystal. Instead of poultice, you read it as poutine. Yeah, I think I'm gonna trade it out for a small clear fire crystal. He'll be our fire baby. Or they'll be our fire baby. I don't think there's anything else to sell. 84 gold left. I'm feeling good gold-wise now. I wanted to see what this did, the book. Use this tome, gives the reader 1 point to spend on a talent or a spell. Okay. Berserker. This is the one I really wanted to get, actually. Oh, it's activated. Final blow. Wait, was there was one that was about getting stamina. This is the one. Each time the warrior fells an enemy, the end of battle seems closer at hand, restoring a portion of the warrior's stamina. I want to work toward that before anything. Okay, we got a free point. For 20 gold. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Alright, y'all, I think we gotta make a choice here. Filda's there. That's in the deep. Key to the city. I don't really understand this one yet. Increased understanding of Orzammar society has revealed a diplomatic cache accessible to representatives of the assembly. So... was there a locked door that I missed somewhere in the assembly area? Let's go check. Or is it going to be after I get favor and I can actually go into the assembly? Let's go check.
Raise your voice in support of Lord Harrowmont, the one true king of...
Grey Warden arrives in Orzammar, most likely to pay respects to the rightful king, Prince Balin.
The palace. Oh man, I thought game crashed. That was... I saw a flash on my desktop, and so... oh, there's the cache. Okay. Key to the city. But what does it do? Okay, just a recognition of... I wonder if that means I can unlock shit? Not possible. I wonder what the key to the city actually does, besides just being a figureheaded key to the city. Alright, I think we're gonna lean toward Prince Balin rather than Harrowmont. Let's bring some change to the dwarfs. I'm all about change. Take the promissory notes to Lady Dace, take the promissory notes to Lord Helmy. Okay, so Dace is right here, and Helmy was back in the tavern.
A new offensive is required against the Darkspawn, says Lord Balin.
And I can still do proving ground stuff if I want to, it looks like.
What do you want? Ah, I suppose you're the Grey Warden everyone's talking about.
You might want to look at these papers.
Well, this isn't exactly a surface broadsheet. Where did you get these? Never mind. It is true enough, but there's nothing I can do about it. This deal was made on behalf of our entire house. Only my father can revoke it.
Will you tell him, or shall I bring it to him? Does that mean you won't change your vote?
My vote is the voice of my house. I cannot go against the wishes of my lord. Unfortunately, he won't be back for weeks. He is leading a deep roads expedition,
of course.
trying to secure an ancient tide.
Of course.
It's unlikely he'll be back before the election, but perhaps this vote is important enough for you to brave the tunnels to tell him? The Dace family would be in your debt.
How will I know where to find him?
He was searching an old Idukan site. He left me with this map, in case his expedition never returned. I'll give you a pass as well. Usually, no one is allowed past the front lines.
Good.
Does that mean you'll go?
Yep. I'll leave.
So Balin's victory means enough for you to risk your life. How interesting.
Okay. I still need to take the promissory note to Helmy. Everything leads to the deep roads.
Of the dead sighted battling Darkspawn near Orzammar.
Adel Helmy. I wonder if it's gonna trigger something with her after I talk to the drunkard Helmy. A lot of running back and forth in Orzammar, but it's fine. I actually kind of enjoy it down here. And I'm more awake today, so I'm like, okay, I'm having a lot of fun. I can also go do some battles in the arena if I want to, without having to activate the Harrowmont stuff. Tap room is this one. Tapster's Tavern.
I wasn't expecting you back. I guess you realize this is about the only fun in Orzammar?
I have news. Harrowmont is double-dealing you and Lady Dace.
Oh, well, I'd ask for proof, or why you care, but frankly, I'm so tired of it I'm not even surprised anymore. I don't even want the land, but my house would kill me if I turned it down. Responsibilities, you know? Now I'll have to go through the whole process of rejecting the deal. And they'll both have to try something else. And I thought it was going to be a nice day.
Why vote for Harrowmont if you didn't want the land?
I actually thought he was the better candidate. You must think I'm pretty sodding naive, huh? They're all the same, well-dressed, blood-sucking cave ticks. I'll have to inform Mother that Lord Harrowmont hasn't bought our vote after all.
Okay. You showed the promissory note. Locate and speak to Lord Anwar Dace in the Deep Roads. Okay, so now I can get to the Deep Roads. I've got Filda's son Ruck. What happened to the Carta stuff? I guess I haven't triggered that yet. Maybe after I can actually talk to the prince, maybe he'll trigger something with that. I mean, you did say it was kind of daunting, Sean, so I'm guessing I'm going to have to come back a couple of times. Okay. So now we have access to the Deep Roads. And we have 3 quests that are out there. Find the Sun, the Ortentide, and then find Dace. And there's also a chance that what's-her-name, the Paragon, is down here too, so... The other question I had, was there anything else down here that I needed to do with these side quests? Trade route on the map. Region marked on the map. Region marked on the map. The killing people on the trade routes was one of the creatures you summoned in the Circle of Magi's Tower. Return the chantry and report the danger has passed. Well, they didn't attack me till I was on the way back, so... I don't remember where there was a chantry board. Redcliffe, I guess. Okay. Sacred Ashes, that was Denerim. There is a place of power in the Deep Roads. Okay, so I have to keep that in mind, too. I'm going to write that down real quick. Because if I'm only looking at the main quest, I might forget. We found the person here outside of Orzammar. We sent him, so the next part is Denerim. Scrolls. There may be some scrolls down here. Leliana's passed. Denerim. Redcliffe, we did it. Lothring, we did it. Denerim, okay. Tornus. Okay, we fought Tornus. We just have one more in Denerim now. Denerim. Paragon of her kind. This is the main quest. Okay. King Edrin has died, and the Deshers, the Dwarven Lords, have been unable to choose a successor. To gain their aid, the deadlock. Okay. So we've got several things to look for down here in the Deep Roads. Which is all the way on the other side. Okay. I think we're good. We're good to move on. I'm pretty happy with the flow. I mean, there was a little back and forth here, but in general, it doesn't, like, these side quests don't seem too daunting in this game. Usually I get overwhelmed by too many side quests, but it's not too bad in this game. All right, Commander, I have a note.
Just can't get enough of our clammy mine air, can you? Did you need something?
I'm looking for Lord Dace's patrol.
I see you have his daughter's seal, so I will not stop you. But be careful. Just because the beasts are pulled back from Orzammar doesn't mean there are any fewer in the Deep Roads.
I figured.
Either we finally have the edge, which I doubt, or the beasts are building up numbers for the next attack.
They have made their move. They're on the surface.
The surface? But I thought the vermin never went up that far except
Except during blights. Ancestors save us if that's what's happening.
I should go.
Best of luck.
Loss of Cal Sherrock from blah blah blah. Alright, Deep Roads, we
I'll
go.
get on it.
The Aducan Tig. We'll go there first, I guess. We're gonna get stopped on the way. Okay, this is cool. This reminds me of Lord of the Rings a little bit in the Moria Mines. With all the columns and everything. Alright, let's just keep our eyes open for everything. Oh, that's cool looking. With the light shining down like that. Oh, there's a road over here. I was like, where are we supposed to go? Wasn't anything else over there. Oh, there was one over there, too. Let's go back up to that one first. So I don't miss it. I was like, let's keep our eyes open for everything, and I totally missed the road over here. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay. Never mind then. I may not be the best player, but I do have a lot of fun when I play. We're gonna get attacked here in 2 seconds. There it is. What do we got up here? I don't know, but let's shoot him from this distance.
So be it.
Push them back.
Now we get our hands dirty.
Sorry, am I too quick for you?
You will learn to fear me.
Alright, Darkspawn, time to die.
Alright, battle it is then.
I'll get on it.
And the deep roads just expect to get lost a lot? Great. I love getting lost. As long as there's maps, though, I'm usually pretty good at directions. If they remove my map, then I'll be kind of in trouble. Spirit Shard. Okay, this is a dead end. That's where we came from, so we'll go this way. Some more up here.
No end to these blasted things. Breaking a sweat already.
Now we get out run while you can. Wipe them out, sometimes.
Now, better than later.
Here comes trouble. Make him preserve us.
One over there still isn't dead. There we go. Black runestone is a gift? Oh, we leveled. Oh, no. I don't think we were waiting on anything for her, so we're just going to keep pumping up magic and willpower, I think. Sleeping enemies? Okay. They had one chest that was locked and one chest that wasn't locked. Looks like there's some branching paths here. Let's see how far they go. Oh, okay, dead end. A bag of limbs. Lovely. Got some more enemies down that one, it seems. What about this other one? Might just circle around. More enemies that way too. So dead end. This one might be a dead end too, and then we circle back. Let's go take care of this middle section first, and then we'll come back this way.
I'll get on it.
It's a massacre, and no one's getting out alive! That's right, come on!
We didn't say you could regenerate. My arrows are good against darkspawn.
Better than later.
My bolts.
Now's better than later.
Nothing there. Okay, now maybe I might be wrong. That one might be a dead end, and this one might be the continuing path. Or it might just circle. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it's the... Is it the weird worm creatures? It is. Oh, I was thinking... They're just like worm dinosaurs. I was thinking something different. I don't know why. I was thinking like... They said they walk on two legs, so I was thinking humanoid... Humanoid worms is what I was thinking. This is just a worm dinosaur. Okay. Little raptor.
I will fight if I must.
They don't seem to care about their compatriots either.
Wipe them out.
Careful.
Fools! Hopefully you do not fight the story of your smell.
Someone's gonna fall on it! Sure won't be me!
Fall! Easy.
Bubbling lava on the other side. Well, we're just gonna keep going on this road instead of turning back now that we've already kind of committed. Well, we found the place. Y'all need some help.
You get no mercy from me! Let's see some blood! Let's see what you're made of!
Alright, I keep missing. I'm just gonna come in here and swing my damn sword.
With another one. Someone's gonna fall and it sure won't be me!
Alright. Now let's loot up real quick.
I am prey for no
Oh.
creature.
Definitely wasn't the last of them.
Day to die!
Why am I not attacking?
I'll get on it. You get no mercy from me!
Alright, is there another wave? Alright. I think we're good to loot now. As soon as I walk away, another wave comes in.
Got it.
These colonies are interesting. I mean, they just build buildings underground. It's so cool. I love dwarven stuff like that. Well, I found Lord Dace's expedition.
On my way.
You pulled us from a tight spot, friend. You have my gratitude. I am Lord Anwar Dace. So what's a human doing out here anyway?
Lord Harrowmont is trying to cheat your family.
What are you talking about? I've dealt with Harrowmont many times, and he's always been forthright. I'm not ungrateful for your assistance, but I hope you have some evidence to back such an accusation.
I do. Promissory notes.
That snake? Believe nothing he says. He'd do anything to win the throne for Balin. Still, these are worth investigating. I'll not have my house enter a deal unless it's to our advantage. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. I must return now. My men need healing, and I want to look into this. You wish to travel with us?
No, I'm going to explore further.
Be careful, then. There are more dangerous things than deep stalkers down here.
Interesting how he'd be a free teleport back if I wanted to have it. Okay, so notice how now that I completed both of these, the Lord one went away, so definitely committed. Thank you for that. It's time to return to Vartag in the Chamber of Assembly to see if any progress has been made. Well, for now, we're going to continue exploring around a little bit, I guess. We've got lots to do down here. More darkspawn ahead, it looks like. Nope, more of the little shits ahead. Come here, you little worm shits. Come to Papa. The only thing is, they don't drop much loot, the little shits. While the Darkspawn usually do. Alright, maybe it does circle around a little. I haven't even explored this supper path. Oh wait, no. These were both dead ends, right? Shit, did I check this side? I had to have. That was a dead end. It just doesn't look like it's a dead end on the map. Alright, what's next?
Beast, let's maul it.
Here comes trouble!
Experience is experience. What's going on in here? Nothing?
I am prey for no creature.
They just keep coming out of the ground, don't they? Oh, I love that I'm stunning them, too. They don't really knock back very easy, but I can definitely stun them. Okay. Okay, so this one circles around back to this other side. This must also connect to the road to go elsewhere, because there was no teleport to the next deep road. There's got to be another, because there was a deep roads map, world map. There's got to be another Tig that I have to visit at some point. I think it was Darkspawn up here. Nope, more of the little shits. Okay.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic. Let's see some blood. Run while you still can.
Blast it.
Got it.
Why did you switch to that?
Yes.
Okay, there's probably more over here, but they haven't aggroed, so... Aggro!
Let's see what you're made of.
Get off my back. All right. I'll get on it.
Okay, so this circles around to some stuff. I think this is going to go back to the road and then continue on. So let's go back and kill these Darkspawn. While we can.
Now's better than later.
There's a lot of them over there. But they're usually pretty easy. Charge! This guy's good. He blinded everybody and everything. That's it? Okay. Dude, that guy was kind of crazy.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alright, Sean, no worries. Not missing anything too bad, just me blundering around in the caves.
Got it.
Alright, I'm gonna go check back over here to make sure that that was a dead end. I swear it was, but I just want to double check before we continue on to the next section. Okay, it was. It's just the map. The fog of war of the map didn't really make it look like it was a dead end. There's nothing there to indicate. Alright, so we'll come back here. It looks like it might circle back to the road. There'll be another section we probably go to. A deep road.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
Okay, threatening posture. Okay, that's why I was running funky. So I clicked that to check. Alright, this way. Some more enemies up here. Probably the little shits. Switch to...
Good to go!
They won't know what hit them.
Oh, I think she's already out of fire arrows.
Battle it is then!
You will learn to fear me!
Seems to be firing normal arrows now. We got a lot of ice arrows. Use those.
It is done! Make it breath, not win!
Now, better than later.
Make him be praised!
More still.
I am prey for no creature. All right.
Alright, so that circles back up to behind where the darkspawn were. Let's see if there's anything of note up here. Nope, just a dead end of rubble. Okay. Oh, I can threaten and do Indomitable? Well, look at me having two different sustainables up at a time. Another dead end. That can't be right. Oh, shit.
Let's
Wipe them out! You should run while you can. It's your time to die. Oh, you are fat.
It's not quite right. I thought there would be another path over to the roads. Someone's gonna have to unlock another something, then maybe the prince will unlock something. Unless there's a way over here, no. Weird. Maybe I missed a path around this boulder area? I don't think so. I'll go back and check, but I don't think so. Left, right. Yeah, maybe another Tig opens up after the next quest and we come back down here, because we didn't... Yeah, the Orton Tig, for example, has not been open to us for some reason. Maybe because I cleared out this first one that they'll come down and do some renovations along the road or something. It's the only thing I can think of. Dead end. Yeah, this is totally... It's totally impassable. Yeah. I wonder if it's going to open up another tag now that I'm down here. Confusing, just a little bit. Guess we're going back to Orzammar. Talk to the prince, maybe. Our tag in the chamber assembly. Okay. Look at that, I came back.
Careful out there.
Sell some shit.
Hey, I'm only asking because you never know who's gonna get... Oh, except when forging, then I'm straight as an arrow. Best work you've ever seen.
Why did she drop... Did I just sell the dagger I didn't mean to sell? I did. Holy shit! Buy back. Buy back. Wait. Wait. It's... No! Oh wait, no, this is different. Okay. Is that what she was using? No. She wasn't using that. Something screwed up. She dropped these again. She was using Duncan's dagger. Oh, she was using these two. Okay. It seems sometimes when I put arrows on, oh, I put it on the wrong thing. That's what happened. Okay, my fault. Totally my fault. Mechanically speaking, my fault. Arrows go here. There you go. Oh, key to the city is a ring. +2 to all attributes, +4 spell resistance, +10 to healing effects. That's a really good ring, actually. Okay. Now I can sell.
I'm only asking because...
Thought I screwed up pretty big that time, but I was wrong. All right, back to the diamond quarter. Wait. Derp? There I go again, running back and forth. Alright, so we're going up to the...
News of the hour. Lord Balin promises radical...
Going up to the council chambers.
Legion of the Dead Warriors secretly wear Prince Balin's colors. Our prince has Orzammar's deadliest...
Legions of the Dead Warriors. We haven't met any of them yet. Probably one of the other tags.
Can I get you a ladder? Get off my back?
Alright, can we talk to the prince yet?
Well, I hear there were a few angry messengers sent to the Harrowmont estate a moment ago. So you were serious about wanting to help us. Are you ready to meet Balin now?
Yes, take me to him.
I warn you, be on your best behavior, and keep your weapons sheathed.
I am impressed, Warden. Not many outsiders so quickly grasp Orzammar's rather convoluted politics. I am Prince Balin. Fartag told me of your efforts against the usurper who tried to claim my father's throne.
I heard you're the one king entrant didn't want ruling. I take it you're not too fond of Harrowmont?
Harrowmont spent his life in the Assembly. He only knows how to lead through compromise and capitulation. That's not what Orzammar needs. The Darkspawn are massing for a blight. The land's topside have been torn apart. We need a strong leader now, someone who can stand up to the Assembly. Someone who will rule, not persuade.
Someone ruthless enough to kill his own brother? I am going to ask about that.
If you believe that, why are you here?
I wanted to meet you in person.
You need help, and after what you did to him, Harrowmont won't give it. And I don't believe you'd risk your alliance just to find out about my brother. You may not like me, and I'm fine with that. This is a time for action, not cultured debate. We may not like each other, but the Blight is our first priority. Hello?
Oh, that's right. They did say Balin worked his way up because he was like the ninth in line or something like that. I remember at the very beginning. So you'll honor your agreement with the Wardens?
Absolutely. And sworn on the mail of my ancestors, as soon as Orzammar is united under my rule. Unfortunately, while this debate rages, I have no power to send the troops you need. You've seen for yourself, the city is a slaughterhouse. Criminals run lawless. I could never hold the throne if I allowed such chaos.
Alright, so maybe I could do something to help?
Jarvia and her Carta are behind this bedlam.
There we go.
If you can eliminate them, I promise as king, I will send as many troops as you need to fight the Darkspawn. Unfortunately, I have little information on Jarvia. Her base of power is in Dust Town, the lowest part of the city.
Well, I've happened to
and my men
go
have
there
few
a couple
sources
times
there.
now.
Maybe the castless will talk more freely with a stranger.
I'll go look for her.
And I will wait eagerly for your return.
Second task. Makes me think there's going to be a third and a fourth. You need to find a way into Jarvia's hideout. Perhaps you'll be able to find some clues in Dust Town. Prince Balin wants you to eliminate the leader of the criminal Carta Jarvia. No one knows where Jarvia's hideout is, but you should be able to find clues. So I think there's going to be a clue in that abandoned house to get into the locked door is what I think is going to happen. What do you got in here? Princey, do you have anything for me to loot? Any fat loots in here? Guess not. Alright. Let's go take care of the mafia boss here.
The prince appreciates your service.
Wait. Where am I? I didn't get this far before, did I? Let's see. What else you got hiding back here?
Your service to House Iduken does you credit.
There's a letter over here. This is the prince's bedroom. A letter from Rika. My dearest Prince Balin, you are too kind to me. I am small and an insignificant thing, and I do not deserve your attention, but your willingness to tolerate my presence shows you to be a prince among men. I cannot thank you enough for the beautiful necklace you presented me. I will cherish it always, and I promise I will wear it at our next meeting. I know my gratitude means nothing to you, but I must say again, thank you. I will always be your humble and devoted servant. Yours truly, R. Okay. I don't think we've met Rika. Just checking the rest of these rooms here. Uh-oh, Lady Brodens is sick. But first, let's loot the chest.
Yes, of course.
Dwarven armor.
Please be quiet. My patient needs a rest. Fools and their politics. The poison was probably imported as a king killer, and she got dosed by mistake. Never seen anything this potent.
Can I help?
Warden, I don't know. Maybe you've seen something like this on the surface. Maybe you've used something like it. If you can chase these things down, I'll thank you. But I won't get my hopes up. The stone will take her soon.
Exotic methods. An herbalist in the royal palace gave you a recipe for a dwarven regicide antidote to cure a poisoned noble. Okay. I just need one more elf root. Piece of cake. Now to find elf root down here, though. Ugh. I say piece of cake, but I've been buying up all the elf root to make potions with. Oops.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Alright, what's this book all about? Tryon's Journal. Oh, there's probably a lot about Balin. I don't care. We've already committed. Alright, pretty sure we've seen everything now. Alright. Let's head to Dust Town. What is that all about? I don't know what that does. I don't like buttons that I don't know what they do. I didn't see anything change while I did that, so... Alright, where are we headed?
All be aware that the Grey Wardens have aligned with Lord Balin. Be not afraid.
Yeah, if the Grey
Orzammar
Wardens...
questions Lord Balin's ability to win the throne without Grey Warden assistance. Can he rule without them as well?
You have come at a difficult time. Orzammar is ailing for want of a king.
Can you believe it? Ogren's barely even warrior caste anymore, and he just clomps in here like he's entitled.
I don't think I was able to talk to this guy before. What were you and Ogren arguing about?
It's been 2 years since Bronca left. No one has ever stayed in the deep roads that long and survived. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren wants to keep risking lives searching.
Why did they go into the deep roads?
Chasing some old treasure. She was quite secretive. Outright rude, really. She said she never
maybe
asked
have been
found
able
the
to talk about
house,
this
that
guy.
She didn't care
to
about
this guy
politics,
before, but
and that we were too self-absorbed to defeat the Darkspawn. She
Must have missed
actually
it.
threatened anyone who said they'd come after her.
Interesting. How'd she become a paragon?
She invented a smokeless fuel that let the
I already
Smith
knew
caste increase their output by nearly a third. Deaths from the Black Lung also dropped. The Assembly said she had the favor of the ancestors and declared her a paragon. They moved Bronca, Ogren, and all their relatives to the noble caste and founded a new house in her name.
Bronca was married to him?
Well, before she was a paragon, she was just a smith, and Ogren was one of the best warriors of his generation.
Is that what you were arguing
It's
about?
been 2 years since Bronca left. The search teams who went out found nothing, but Ogren's a drunken wretch. He comes up here 2-3 times a week, hounding people to lead some suicidal rescue mission after Bronca. Gets quite violent about it. I'd be scared if they had.
I'm wondering if this will trigger
yelled at him after he killed young Lord Mino.
Me being able to talk to him. What happened?
All Mino's son said was how unlikely it was that a bunch of Smiths would return safely from the deep roads. Which is true. Ancestors preserve us. That's what the warrior caste is for. But Ogren claimed it was an insult to a paragon. Next thing, they're in a duel to first blood to defend Bronca's honor. Then Ogren starts screaming and runs him through.
Wasn't the duel to first blood?
It was a huge scandal. Ogren should have been executed, but he'd won honors in the deep roads. Instead, they stripped him of all weapons and forbid him from engaging in fights within city limits. If he breaks the decree, he'll be exiled. Did you see any guardsmen?
So nothing updated quest-wise.
Is Ogren back again?
Okay. Maybe I can talk to Ogren on the way again now that I've talked to his buddy. I don't know. I feel like they need to open something for me down there. It might be the Prince's quest, it might be something else, but there's definitely a lot of running back and forth.
Balin has corrupted the Warden.
Excuse me?
End it for Harrowmont.
Blood in the streets indeed, assholes.
I'll get on it.
Let's see what you're made of.
Now it's better than later.
On your guard, wretch.
Defend yourself!
That was very rude of them.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I wonder if one of you has elf root on you. Did I check if Legnar had elf root?
Like to buy something, I hope. I want that surface wealth coming back.
Okay, I think I bought his elf root. Alright, let's go check if what's-his-face is still here. Ogren. I think he ran off, but I'm just going to double check. Or maybe he just said don't talk to me. Yeah, that's what it was.
Sawed off. Sawed off, Duster.
Alright. Should I talk to Doolin again? I wonder what he would say. Let me check. Probably nothing now.
I've heard about the lies you spread to Lady Dace and Lord Helmy. I am Doolin Ferrender, Lord Harriman's advisor and first lieutenant, and I have nothing to say to the likes of you.
I'd still like to talk to him.
You've made it perfectly clear whose side you're on.
He'd be the best. Oh, so you can change your mind if you really want to. Interesting. I want him to back
Leave
down.
us alone, Warden.
Alright, alright. Oh. Liliana dinged. I needed Dex to 34. Let's put her cunning up. I haven't really been stealing from anybody. Defensive fire, critical shot. That sounds great. Suppressing fire. Alright, and I think you can now have the longbow that I've been saving for a while for you. Two damage and rapid aim. There we go. Been saving it. Alright, now we're heading to Dust Town, and we're gonna take care of this mafia boss for the prince. I might after that I'll have to do a quick bathroom bio BRB, but we'll finish this first. You have anything else to say, Rogic?
Pleasure doing business with you.
Rogic. Alright, so I think what I'll do is I'll come in here and I'll find something now that I've activated it, and then I'll be able to open that door. That's my guess.
All right.
Some signs or something? No? Maybe I'll have to talk to the beggar again. Or maybe I'll just open that door. I don't know. Let's talk to Nadezhda again.
Didn't get enough of the architectural beauty of Dust Town? You need old Nadezhda to
This
play
is new.
tour guide?
Do you know Jarvia?
Know her. I used to run with her. Jarvia took over the Carta not more than a year ago, and already she's got every duster with both legs bearing swords for her.
They have a base anywhere?
They do, but it's not easy to find. Jarvia's got real paranoid. She's got Carta members all carrying these fingerbone tokens. She scratches some mark into them so she'll know they came from her. There's doors to her base all over the city, but only one is ever open at a time. And if you show up without a token, you'd never know it was there.
Where do I find a token?
Can't help you there, Selrocka. The Carta members keep them real tight. But that's worth something, right? Maybe just a little.
Here's 10 silver. Take care of yourself.
I'll think of you when I go to bed with a full stomach.
Obtain a fingerbone token and use it to gain entrance. Alright. Maybe now it's in here. Because this was empty like 3 times now. I mean, there's got to be something, right?
Well, look what we have here.
There we go.
Jarvia said you were looking for trouble. Congratulations. You found it.
Okay, fight time.
Breaking a sweat already.
Watch out!
Don't kill me!
By an old woman?
Sorry ancestors. What do they teach you on the surface? You fight like a bleeding archdemon. Sweet bloody stone, look at them all.
Why did you attack me?
Jarvius said you've been asking about. Ah, don't look at me like that. I got a kid. I got no other way to bring in coin.
Tell me how to find Jarvia or join your friends.
The base is below the city. You can get to it through the wall of the third house on this row. Put this token through the slot, and it'll open. Well, will you let me go now?
Yep, and you don't want to be there when I get there.
Really? Oh, thank you. You're a good person. How do they say it? The ancestors have shown their favor. Bless you.
You all are very, very lucky. Oh, I leveled up. You learned about a door in Dusttown. Yep. Let me level up real quick. I think I'm pretty good on strength lately. Let's bump our other stuff up. Level up a skill. More coercion? Sure, why not? And this one I wanted to do warrior, so I get more stamina when I kill somebody. And I kill a lot of people, so it's perfect.
I'll get on it.
Alright, so now we're gonna go kill a mafia boss, Tony Soprano, in fact.
Got it.
Better save before I go and kill Tony Soprano. Put the fingerbone token in the slot. Alright, here we go. Wonder how many people are on her... in her cartel. Okay. Looks like there's a couple different ways we can go here. Oh no, I guess not.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What's the password?
Jarvia sucks lizard's egg. Balin rules forever. Howamont rules forever. Jarvia sucks lizard eggs.
Looks like we have a martyr, boys.
I knew it was coming.
That's right, come on!
Tear them apart!
You get no mercy from me!
I never liked this guy.
I figured we were going to be taking this whole racket down.
Brilliant!
They're actually pretty tough. Pretty tough.
Got it.
A little bit more to them than I thought.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Alright, all healed up. We got a lot of people. Oh boy. How are we gonna do this? That's a lot of fucking people. Alright, let's just poke our heads. Oh, they're behind doors. Thank goodness.
Got it.
Right ahead.
Oh, so you're just gonna go... You're just gonna go through it. She said trap right ahead and she just goes for it.
Too easy.
That was really, really smart of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 thugs. Alright, we should be able to handle that. What do I have active? Indomitable and Threaten. Works for me.
Something is coming.
Stuck over there. I can't get him.
You should run while you can.
Better than later.
Alright, back on deck then. Excellent.
Jammer's Journal. Jammer's Stash. Been a profitable season, Kanky. Cutthroat too. So we gotta be careful. I'm taking my half topside so I can get a good price. Your half is in my stash box. It's got one of Peak's locks on it. Standard drill. You need 3 pieces of junk from our common chest to even try to open it up. She set them up high-low because you've got the best eye for value in this dig. So yes, I faked some loot. Take only the cheapest looking piece in each chest and you'll be able to open the stash box. I wired the expensive looking stuff as bait. You take the right one or you don't, and if you don't, hope you like having a limp. Interesting. Jammer's Stash is a new quest. Take the cheapest item in each of Jammer, Kanky, and Peak's common chests to access Jammer's Stash box. Takes only the cheapest from each or risk injury. Is that what this chest is? Guessing so. No. That's just a regular chest.
It's done.
Stretch? I will definitely do that. This is a little bit longer than I thought, so I might actually stretch and
I'll get on it.
take a quick bio break as well. I haven't seen Jammer's chest, but we'll figure it out. Here's what we'll do. We'll take a quick break. I thought this was going to be pop into a house and kill a leader type of thing, but this is a lot bigger than I thought, so I need to take a quick break. So yes, I will switch to this, and we'll take a quick break, and I will also stretch while I'm away. So give me about 5 or so. We'll see you in a bit. Alright, we are back. Thanks for reminding me to stretch there, Mir. You just got in bed from your computer chair and got a good stretch yourself. Very nice. Alright, let's go kill some more thugs here. Watch out for traps if there are any, but I think there's probably not right here. Two-handed strength reduces... I think I have that. I was looking at my other... Two-handed strength, yeah. Since I can activate 2 of these now, these 2 might be really good together.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Canary Mercenary, what are you doing?
There. Wipe them out! Run while you can! Here comes trouble!
Got it.
Topaz.
Allow me. I could do that for you. I'll do it.
Small, brilliant lightning crystal. 38 strength. The brilliants are better than the clear. Interesting. I don't remember how much I have Shale's strength up, but that's a good find there. Alright, so we got a couple guys outside here. I don't know if there's a door right there. There's a door there. Nope. This one might be a longer battle. If the ones from the inside come out too.
You will learn to fear me. It's your time to die! Be careful!
I'll get on it.
More blood! Where's the next one?
Nature preserve!
I'll get on it.
Come here, you little shits.
I am your death! I an old woman.
Sylvanwood crossbow? I don't remember which kind of crossbow I'm using currently. Let me see. Antique Warden crossbow. Yeah, I think mine's going to be better. 1 damage. This one has more damage, but I also have rapid aim. Run out of bolts. I used all the darkspawn bolts. That's alright. I'd rather use them because I... Ooh. Hello, lag. Why did I just get all FPS laggy in game? That's really weird. Please catch up. Thank you. No, it's still doing it. What's going on here? It's not the stream. It's definitely the game. It's been doing that here and there. And it seems to have to do with inventory and stuff. I don't know why. Just keep pushing through.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hopefully it'll balance out.
All right, all right.
Two thugs in here.
Got it.
An elven mercenary.
Now we get our
Oh, my stuff goes off. My stuff goes off when I change gear. My Indomitable and stuff goes.
Too easy. I'll try to be merciful.
My sustainables go off when I change gear. I was always wondering earlier in the game. Oh, there's Kinky's common box. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Anyway, I was wondering earlier in the game why it kept going away when I thought it was sustainable. Let's see. You are willpower and magic as well. Do we have any more healing stuff for you? Haste. While this mode is active, the caster imbues the party with speed. Grease. Glyph of warding. Bonuses to defense and mental resistance. I like the haste option. Let's go with that. All right. What'd the quest say? Can't keep peaks and jammers, common chests. Take only the cheapest from each or risk grievous injury. An emerald costume ring, a gold costume ring, or a silver costume ring. Expensive material, expensive material, expensive material. I would say silver is probably the least of all of these, right? I should probably save first, just to make sure. Okay, seemed to have worked. We'll leave the other two, so we don't risk grievous injury. Oh, there's a lot of them in this room. Mostly just thugs. We should be okay.
Something is coming.
Now, better thing.
You're gonna regret this.
The battle is finished.
Okay. This one seems to have a side thing. I don't know if that's the way further. It might be. This one might be a dead end down there. So we'll probably go down there first. Rock salve. I haven't been using any of the salves. I'm sure something helps me. I just haven't had the bandwidth in my brain to actually look at them and focus on them. Yeah, this might be a dead end.
Something is coming.
Found the trap.
Yourself.
Okay. Some scale gloves. A short bow.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There's a chest over here. I'm just getting a little game lagged down in this this lower section here. FPS drop in game. Definitely not my computer. My CPU is using 0.7% of my CPU playing this game, so I don't think it's that. I just think sometimes this game isn't optimized in certain areas. I haven't found the other two chests, but this is a bigger hideout than I thought it was.
All right, all right.
Okay, we got traps here.
Trap, right ahead.
How do we get rid of traps? Tripwire, click to disarm. Disarm failed. How about you disarm? Since you are the experts. Beautiful. Achievement unlocked, nimble. First trap to have disarm in this game. Really? No other traps? Seems like that's a bit surprising, because all those barrels there in a line just like the first one. I thought there was going to be 2 traps in a row, to be honest.
Got it.
Okay, so this is the central hub over there. We gotta go take care of all these people. There's a jailer over here. Kill the jailer!
I'll get on it.
Trap, right ahead.
Shit.
Yeah.
It didn't hurt too bad.
How are we going to bed? Another battle, I see. Alright, battle it is then.
You're in a little over your head.
That assassin was hitting me pretty hard. I wonder what Wynn's tactics look like for healing. Self below, ally below, heal. Ally mana or stamina. Ally being attacked by a ranged attack, heroic aura. I wonder what we can do to activate haste. Oh shit, what's the haste called? I don't remember what the haste was called. It's called haste. Why wasn't it on the list? We can't set it up to haste. Weird. Okay.
Please, stranger. Let me out. I see you bear no love for Jarvia. Please.
Don't worry. Working on it.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Got the key to let him out at least.
Got it.
All right.
Thank you. We've been down here. It's been so long. My friend didn't make it. Just stopped eating one day, and all for a stupid bet.
All for a stupid bet, huh? Oh, he's gone. Guess I'm not talking to him anymore. All Alright, still haven't found the other chests, which is kind of weird to me, the other things, but... let's see, that's where I came from. You sometimes have laggy moments in Dragon Age Inquisition on your PS5. Like, it has a hard time loading certain areas. It might just be how the games are, how old the games are. Yeah, maybe. Just sometimes optimization and stuff. It happens. Oh, I was wondering. I was wondering why it looks so clear in here.
Watch out! Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah, those assassins are pretty quiet, unlike the assassins related to the Darkspawn. Those guys kind of growl, so we know it's coming.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Coming over here alone, mercenary?
Now's better than later.
Alright, battle system! Be careful! Oh, this could be
I feel sorry for the ones who come after me alone. More ice arrows. I better save, it's been a little bit. We got some thugs up here. Should be fine.
Something is coming.
Right ahead.
Another battle, I see.
I'll get on it.
That guy can shoot me, I can shoot him. Okay. I feel like it's leading us into traps.
It's embarrassing.
Alright. Let's go back and loot up here. Thought I got the... Oh, that's a different thug, okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
There's Jammer's box. Iron, red steel, or steel. Oh no. I can't remember if iron or steel are better. Iron is lower because steel is a mix of iron and something else. So I think iron is the one to get. Okay. Man, you weren't kidding about this this quest line being a little daunting in Orzammar. Mercenary elf. I wonder if they're a caster. We'll go straight for the caster.
I see enemies ahead.
It is a caster. I was right.
You have no skill, only desperation!
Come and get it!
Got it. Right. Got it. I'll get on it.
And there's Peak's common box.
All right, all right.
So then that means we may be close to the jammer or whatever. Jammer's stash. Oh, fluorospar, garnet, or malachite. I don't know in this case. I don't know in this game which is more or least expensive. Let's see. Garnet. All right. I cheated a little. I looked on my phone because I had no idea. With the gyms, I had no idea. Let's see what's this way.
Got it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Oops.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
What's in here? Jammer's chest, Jammer's stash, assassins, spiders. Oh! All right, I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right, all right.
I was more expecting assassins. I never look up. I don't know if it tells us when we look up, but goodness sakes.
As you like.
No wonder why they have it locked. They're like, there's some spiders in there. Oh, it saved here. So that must be the end. This is more thugs up here. Okay. A lot of archers, it looks like.
Cross me and you shall pay!
Let's see some blood!
I am done with that. What's out?
Now, better than me.
Oh, and we got some little shits too, little worm shits.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Or they're pets, I don't know. Where you go? Tame Bronto, Tame Deepstalker.
I'll get on it.
Tamed Nug?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
There's Jamer's stash box. They're taming animals down here. 7 gold, long runner's cap. Okay. That should be done. Quest completed. Yep.
All right, all right.
Getting close to running out of space here. That extra bag in Lothering would have been nice.
Now is better than later.
These Brontos are cute. I like them. Alright. Main area. I wonder if it's going to be a cutscene or just a big old fight. There's Jarvia.
So Balin finally realized his throne means nothing if he can't hold it, yet he still doesn't bother to send his own men. Well, you picked the wrong side, stranger. It doesn't matter who's king, as long as there's a queen.
You're awfully cocky for someone whose entire Carta is dead.
You'll pay for their deaths 100 times over. Kill them! But leave the mouthy one alive. I have plans for him.
Oh, you wish. Oh, she disappeared. There she is. Interesting that there's a trap leading to her, but it didn't explode. Oh, there it goes. She's really good.
Watch out!
You're gonna regret this.
No, better than later.
To me, I need help! I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Keep triggering the traps.
Begin the onslaught.
All right.
To me, I need help!
Oh, man.
I'm going to wear your pretty teeth around my wrist!
Stop your drooling and save some discipline.
Our healer's running low on mana.
Sometimes
I could probably pause and have her take one Illyrian potion.
try to be magical.
Let's pause and have her take Illyrian potion. There we go. Now you can heal us all you want.
All right.
Welcome back, Fear. We just killed Jarvia, the mob boss.
Now's better than later. Got it. I'll get on it. All right.
Carta key. I'm not gonna be able to loot all this. I don't have room.
Your desire?
Oops. Talk to you later.
Now's better than later.
Alright. Well, let me look around a little. Trigger the traps. We might have to come back, or I might be able to just drop some stuff I don't want.
Got it.
Additional chests in here. Alright. Drop the Mabari Crunch. Drop the Venom. Poison making. I haven't been making poisons. Resistance to fire damage. We could do maybe some of the lesser stuff here. Maybe. Drop the ring. I can give some gifts just to give them. I think everyone's maxed though.
Interesting. Interesting.
I can drop the small... Oh wait, the flawed. Of these. Chipped. Yeah, I can drop that too. 2 damage versus Darkspawn, 5 physical resistance, 2 damage versus Undead. That gave us 11 spaces. I don't think that's quite enough yet. Some of these might stack. The gear might stack. I only have 2 lesser lyrium. Let's just drop those. Lesser ice. Alright. Gave myself 15 spaces. That should be mostly enough now.
Got it.
Is that a secret door out? It is, to a gangster's shop. Interesting. All right. Think we're ready to complete this quest. You've killed Jarvie and wiped out most of the Carta. Return to Prince Balin and tell him the good news. I don't know if we can make that poison yet. We still need one more elf root. Or that antidote. That was an interesting little side quest. I didn't think it was going to be that big, which is kind of funny. What shop are we coming out in? That's the question. The armorer's shop.
God! By all the beards of my ancestors! How did you...
Kind of glad I
Where
sent
did
your
you
daughter
come
away
from?
there, buddy.
You made a hole in my wall!
Oh, maybe I didn't. That hole leads to a tunnel in the Carta's hideout. You, did you have anything to do with the Carta?
It does? Oh, sod it. If people find out about this, my business will be ruined. They'll think I have something to do with Jarvia.
Jarvia is dead.
Dead? How? Did you... You did, didn't you? You killed her. And then you climbed out of there into my shop. Oh, just leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with this. And if anyone comes asking, I'm gonna tell them you did it.
Rude. Do you have anything to sell?
You again. Here to buy something, or were you just thinking of wrecking another part of my shop? Of course.
Alright. I gotta sell a bunch of shit. Now I'm really wealthy. Guess I didn't have to do that big long quest, did I? There's a lot of armor and stuff to be giving me a lot of money. All right. Where are we? We're in the main section. We need to go back to the Diamond Quarter and talk to the prince. And I don't think anyone had elf bark around here, so that's... Might have to go somewhere else to cure that person, unless I find some. And then maybe the prince will have another Tig for me to visit, since that first one didn't have where I needed to be. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Gonna get attacked by some more heroines men. Oh, Lord Dace. How you doing, buddy?
Thank you for your service.
You're welcome.
You have House Dace's thanks.
Alrighty. No access to Harrowmount's place
Lord Balin, a clear statement against the backward policy
anymore. It's like, they locked me out. I'm not going to Harrowmount's again, now that I chose a side. I do notice that the loading screens are a little bit longer in Orzammar than everywhere else. You know what I could do? I think there was a merchant outside of Orzammar. I could go back there and see if they had any elf fruit.
Well, you've simply outdone yourself. They're talking all over the city about how someone finally went through Dusttown and slaughtered the Carta like genlocks.
Most of them had no choice. It wasn't fair to kill them. I don't know. I did what you asked.
Not yet. Killing Jarvia brought me greater favor. But to truly displace Harrowmont, we'll need something dramatic enough to end the debate forever.
Of course.
What do you know of the Paragon Branca?
I knew it. We were gonna go for Branca. She was a smith and an inventor.
2 years ago, she heard of something the Ancients created. It inspired her to leave everything behind and venture into the deep roads. She is the only Paragon in 4 generations, and she turned her back on her responsibilities. A Paragon is like an ancestor born in this time. If she returned, her vote would outweigh the entire assembly. Anyone with her support could take the throne unchallenged.
What if she became the queen? So you hope to bring her back to endorse. Do you think she would support you as king? Do you think she would support you?
I was hoping you could use your legendary charm to persuade her that the rightful king should take the throne. However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
What's she like?
I did not know her personally. 2 years ago, I was still considered a child, not one to consort with Orzammar's finest. From what I hear, her intellect was unrivaled, but the social graces were beneath the notice of one so gifted.
And what if she won't support you?
I was hoping you could use your... However, if the deep roads have addled her wits, it might be best she not return before the kingship is decided.
What makes you think Branca's still alive?
She had an entire house with her, dedicated to her protection. With the number of ruins still intact, they could last for a long time. And Harrowmont is looking as well. It's too risky to assume she's dead, only to have him take credit for finding her.
All right.
Then we will both go down in history as a Paragon's saviors. So far, my men have traced Branca to Caridon's Cross. An ancient crossroad lost to the Darkspawn 4 centuries ago. Her trail ends there. Perhaps with your warden's expertise, you can find what my men could not.
Where is it?
You must enter the deep roads through the mines. To protect the city, that's the only path we leave open. Caridin's Cross lies many miles deep into the tunnels. It was once a main thoroughfare, but before Branca, no one had stepped foot there in generations.
Okay. I will go take a look.
You have my thanks. Seek her in Caridin's Cross. I will try to delay the vote until you return.
Okay, so Ortan Tag, which I needed to do for this one anyway. Lost Memories. And I hope that the sun is around there too. Okay. We are heading back to the deep roads. And maybe we'll find some elf. You know, let's go check real quick. Let's go check if that guy outside has some elf root.
All right.
Yeah, definitely a lot of running back and forth in Orzammar.
News of the hour. Grey Wardens approve of Lord Balin's plans to deal with the
Grey Wardens endorse anarchy in Orzammar. Support Lord Harrowmont and his command for...
I also wonder if Oghren would be interested in to know I'm going to search for her, but he didn't want to talk to me the last 2 times, so guess we shall see. Yeah, so what I'm doing now is, for those who weren't here when it happened, there's someone sick in the Royal Palace, and we got I used all my elf root for potions, and so we got a recipe to create an antidote, but I think I've got all the elf root purchased from this area to make potions, so I'm gonna go check. I think there was a merchant in the peaks that might have had some elf root that I didn't buy.
Do you miss the cloister much? I heard you were quite happy there.
Bread? Please, sir. Just a bit of bread.
I didn't hear the rest of their conversation about missing the cloister because they were somehow set to not move freely. Alright, I think the merchant over here maybe has some elf roots. Elf bark, elf roots.
All this waiting for a king who will ignore me. The world tests my patience. My family could... I'm sorry, I should not speak such things aloud. How can I help you?
He didn't... There wasn't a merchant here, was there?
But
I thought someone was a merchant here. Maybe one of the ones over here?
Some folks came in yesterday with crazy stories about
Surface
Redcliffe. You hear about that?
dwarfs.
Something about the dead rival and killing everyone in Red.
Farron. I don't think he was a merchant.
I've told you what I know.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Alright, what do you have, Farron? Ooh, a little laggy again. Elf root! Do you have any of the other stuff I need? No. Perfect. And I will have you make the regicide antidote. All right. Now we'll head back in. Actually, you know what I'm wondering? Can I turn on more than 2 at this point in the game? I can.
Got it.
I can turn all of my sustains on, and I'm still only down about 20% stamina. That's pretty good. I can do some serious damage now.
It must be a wonderful thing to be able to weave spells.
Wonderful? To you, perhaps. Most do not feel the same way.
Oh, what do they know? They're just jealous. The Maker gives you magic. You must use it. You do it so
I
effortlessly.
always love
it's like breathing for
companion
you. I wish I
ambient
had such
conversations.
But you do. You have your music, your dances. You are more graceful than anyone I've ever met. I think that perhaps the Maker gives us all magic, but of different sorts.
I never thought of it that way. I suppose we all have our little gifts. Back in Orlais, I knew a noble lady who was like most of the other noble ladies, fair of face and slow of wit. Anyway, Katerina had the most uncanny ability to tie knots in the stems of cherries using only her tongue. It was very impressive. The men especially loved watching her.
Yes, that's exactly the sort of Maker-given magic I was talking about.
Now's better than later.
Shield bash can sometimes free your allies from an enemy's grasp. Interesting. Yeah, I decided to go two-handed early on in this game for some reason. I don't know. It's fine. I think I'm doing pretty good now that I've learned the combat a bit more and lowered the difficulty. I just didn't realize how hard normal was on this game. Temporarily had a lap buddy? I don't know why I'm running back to the prince's place to cure this. I'm gonna go back there anyway when I'm done with the deep road stuff. Maybe I'll just go do the deep roads. Yeah, I'll just go do the deep roads. All this running back and forth. There's also still a place of power somewhere that I didn't discover. Unless I missed it in the previous tag that I visited. Just checking. Okay, it is an Orton tag. That's where I'm headed. Okay, perfect. Glad I didn't miss it. Alright, y'all, we're headed back.
So, you were serious before when you said you wanted to help Branka, huh? I'm Ogren. I don't know if you remember.
You gonna join us,
People seem
Ogren?
to forget me these days. Or ignore. I forget which.
How did you know I'm here about Branka?
Not everyone hates me, you know. There's enough people who know I'm interested. They make sure I hear if anyone's looking for her. They say Balin's given up on his scouts and is sending you. But they haven't found Branka herself. And that means whatever they've got, it's not enough if you don't know what she was looking for. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, And with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caridin's Cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Well, let's get going.
Great. Once we're there, I should be able to pick up Branka's trail, no trouble. Lead on.
All right. So let's... I think we're going to have to drop girlfriend because... Need the healer, and we need the lock picker. So yeah, I think we're going to have to...
Lost and damnation.
It's okay, Morgan. You can enjoy time spent with the dwarves while we go down into the deep mines. I thought there was another one based on that. I was looking at the kind of, and there may be even one more that goes back there. I knew we were going to get another companion. All right, Ogren, what's so special about you? Wearing dwarven heavy gloves. You're wearing a battle axe. I don't really have anything for you. I thought maybe I was mostly done, but guess not. Well, we'll keep an eye out on things for him. Strength, willpower, con. So he's like me. He's probably a two-handed warrior just like me. He's a Zerker. Yeah, two-handed Zerker. Okay. Very similar to me, then. Well, we'll just mop them up together. Let's go, buddy. Caridin's Cross, and so we'll have to find... From Caridin's Cross, we'll have to find our way to the Orton tag. Or to whatever. What time is it? Oh, we've been going 4 hours. See? At this time yesterday, I was freaking dozing in my chair, basically. I can still go a little bit. Feeling pretty good, and I don't have to work tomorrow. We get a freebie day off tomorrow for Juneteenth.
Caridin's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Do you know where to go from here?
Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient Empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
See any sight of Branka yet?
Not a one. But trust me, we will once we're on the path to the old Orton Tig. She was going to Caridin's home.
Alright, let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
I like that the red steel is actually red, too. That's pretty cool to me. It's actually colored red, you know? These are probably what's-his-butts, goons. Hang on, there's signposts here. Translation, stand forever, guard the path, darkness grows, yet we halt. Translation of this plaque reads, the darkest path is filled with sorrows, yet I will stand the test. I think these are Harrowton goons or whatever.
Well, look what we have here. Some of Balin's new toadies. Let's show them who's king.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I tried to be merciful.
Oh wait, yeah, I chose the right people. Mm-hmm.
Got it.
All right.
Pardon?
Oh, I'd give you a roll. Why not?
Roll?
Aye.
Wynn's got all the
anytime.
people going for her.
Preferably in the dark.
I suppose I should be flattered.
Because didn't she
I'm not sure
say
I
something
have
to
the
Alistair
equipment
too?
for that, but sure, whatever gets you working.
Ogren seducing Wynn, that's hilarious. Okay, we're probably gonna get attacked or something. This seems like a bit of a... Alright, we've got 2 paths. Let's see if this one is open as well. 3 paths? No, that one's closed. Alright, we'll do the upper one first. Oh man, this looks huge. Ogren wants to give Wynn a roll in the hay or in the rocks. It's pretty funny to me. Alright, what do we got coming up here? Got some Hurlocks.
I'll get on it. Got it. Right, all right.
You should run while you can.
I like that they're not all attacking this time immediately, which is kind of nice.
It's done.
They won't know what hit them.
Alright, battle it is then.
This'll be fun!
I thought I killed this one.
Try not to look too incompetent. It's embarrassing. As you like.
Show them no mercy!
As you say.
You get no mercy from me!
To this, doesn't it?
The battle is finished.
Alright, what's in the fire pit? A letter from Paragon Adukin to his wife. Old stuff. This area's pretty big up here. It's also a big camp we're running into.
Trap right ahead.
Trap over there? What about over here?
Let's see what you're made of!
Annoying! Go down!
Alright, we gotta get in there.
Make a preserver.
All right. I'll get on it.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
All right, all right.
Some more over there, too. I don't know how they're going to get us from over there just yet. Let's avoid the tripwire, shall we? Come on, Liliana. What are you doing? Two of us two-handers are on them is actually pretty decent.
Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead. Trap right ahead.
Oh. Where did you guys come from? Is that like a respawn? Because these aren't stealthers. Oh, it's because she crossed this trap. I see that the line is. It was a people trap.
I got it.
Oh, I missed a chest over here. Rude of me. Give me that sweet loot. 26 silver, not too shabby. It's making me think with all this gold I'm getting how expensive things are going to be in Denerim when I get there.
All right, all right.
It is the capital after all, during a civil war. Alright, let's watch out for some more traps, huh?
Now, better than later.
You're hopeless. This will be fun.
A lot of darkspawn down here. Found the trap, did you? The person who sees all the trap keeps finding the trap. It's kind of funny to me. Kind of funny. There's probably more traps. Let's go this way.
I'll get on it.
Gotta go kill these archers. Oh, we got an ogre. Haven't seen one of them in a while. Not too shabby, team. Not too shabby. There's more corpses over there.
All right, all right.
Some chests, some rubble.
I shall.
A little bit of lag again. FPS lag in game. Maybe it's the fires. Maybe that's what's doing it. feel like we're about ready to get ambushed. Yep.
Got it.
Oops, wrong button. My two-handed sweep works without a target, which is nice.
Now is better than later.
Could be fired as some taxing because of the flickering, yeah. Maybe that's what it is. Stone over here. Oh, I missed the loot from the Shriek. Thought I looted them. There we go. Alright, where the hell are we going now? South? Spiders? Feel like it's too quiet. Back to the main road. Interesting. Part of the main road. They did say it's a crossroads, so there's going to be a lot of stuff, I think. Where does this one go to? What are these? Oh, Bronto. There was a couple of tamed Brontos at the
Try not to look too incompetent.
I've never actually fought one. The cartel had trained ones.
Now is better than later.
So I wonder where this leads to. It just says deep roads. Let's go this way first. Until Oghren tells us, I think we need to just keep doing what we're doing. Where are they running off to?
Breaking a sweat already.
Now is better than later.
I have no idea where they're running to. Sing praises to the stone, may her arms be open to us.
Trap right ahead.
Oh, fireball, look out. Kill that caster.
Better than later.
Watch out!
Oh, what? I swore I killed you. I swore I killed that.
You should run while you can. I'm trying to be merciful. Is that all you've got?
I do wonder why I'm losing my things though. Is it because my stamina goes down too far? Maybe just a couple of them on at once is the better path.
All right.
Okay, so we got a dead end here. And it looks like this maybe reconnects, but then we also have another road over here. Let's loot up and then we'll figure out what to do here. 2 damaged. From what you can make out, it seems this is a memorial to a child paragon.
Got it. All right, all right.
Well, there was a ballista here that I could have used. Didn't even notice.
Now's better than later.
A totem. I guess I can start giving gifts to, what's his face here? Ogren.
That looks fine indeed.
Get him on our good graces.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder
Or us
so you
in
can
his
get
good
off my
graces,
back? I'll get on it.
I should say. Fractured stone over here. Shit.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I have a feeling like one of these paths is gonna get us there, but I do kind of want to clear this out too before going this way. Let's go up and clear this out. Go ahead and save. A lot of battles tonight, it seems. Not much story-wise, but a lot of battles tonight. You're alone there, Deep Stalker? Where are your buddies? He's not alone.
I am prey for
I was gonna say.
All right.
A runestone. Okay. That's this area. Yeah, I think this must wrap around. That is my guess.
No chance. No chance at all.
I suppose violence is a solution. Sometimes.
A small bloody sack. Head in a bag. It said quest related. Wait. Quest related? Shit. Something about body parts. I don't think we actually have any quests about body parts right now. Liliana.
right, all right. Oh, this is a nasty one.
Let's see what you're made of.
All right, back on it is then.
Can't click him. You missed your family, did you, little worm boy? Little worm raptor. Need to go through your photos from work. Probably have a lot of the good doggies. Alright, so that did circle around. That was a dead end. Good, good. And just make sure there's nothing to loot or to kill. 3,000 photos of work dogs. Awesome. Wow, I'm almost ready to ding again. I feel like I just leveled. That's the benefit of killing. Is you get a lot of XP for killing. That was a dead end. And I'm just getting waves and waves of mobs, you know? Alright, Ogren, I wonder if this other path is going to indicate something for you, or so we can go to the other Tig. I do really like it down here. I mean, it's kind of a longer quest series, but I do like it down here. I'm liking all the stuff. Last phylactery? We haven't fought a revenant in a while. Dwarven helmet. I don't think he's wearing a helmet, to be honest. He's not. It's not red steel, but you now have a helmet. Oh, he gets a set bonus anyway. Good. Alright, let me go ahead and save. Yeah, I think it's the fire. It got laggy when I was looking around fire stuff here. Take the vial. It's gonna break. Time to kill the revenants. If the lag lets me.
Someone's gonna fall on it. Sure won't be me.
Watch out!
Yeah, that's quite
Is that all you've got?
Well, are you gonna heal Ogren there, Win? I guess not. That's quite alright. That's what potions are for. Harder at this higher level.
My strength is failing.
Yeah, I'm running out of stamina here.
I'll get on it.
He just resists everything.
Let's see what you're made of.
This is annoying.
I'll get on it.
Now we go into this.
That was definitely rough. These guys are tough at the higher levels.
From a pretty pattern.
A ruby, heavy plate. Alright, so Liliana will need a lesser injury kit. And Ogren, I don't have lesser injury kits on your bar, so let's put them on there. His bar looks really similar to mine. Alright, is this just a dead end, or what's down this way? Is there another exit?
Tell you what to wear in the chantry.
You have robes and such that you must wear.
And, so... robes? What else?
Well, sometimes there are vestments and ceremonial garments.
Right.
Oh, he's a little horn dog, isn't he? Little pervert.
Why are you so interested in this?
He's wondering about underwear.
Sod it. Under the robes. Pants. No pants.
What?
Stop stalling. Naked or not.
What difference does it make?
All right. Stonewall me. I'll find out one way or the other.
Right. Good luck with that.
He just cares about the small clothes
This
conversation.
looks like the right way out. Orton Tig. It won't
Straight or to the left? We don't know.
be long now.
Okay, so Orton Tig is straight, but we do have another offshoot here. Deep roads, deep roads. Okay. Let's go see what's left to kill over here. Want to beat some of those
right ahead.
cultists? Nope. More darkspawn.
You get no mercy from me!
Trap. I knew there was
Can I
something.
get you a ladder so you can get off my
Torso
back?
in a bag. New quest, Asunder. You have found the grisly remains of some kind of fade beast, one that may have intentionally dismembered itself. Comparing the notes suggests the carving was done in deep roads near Caridian's Cross. Wait, didn't we have something of that before? I'm trying to remember now. Bag of legs, torso. First hole gets the bag. I don't know. I don't know what the quest is doing. I'll figure it out. At some point. Sarcophagus. Come on, stalkers. It's not just you, and I know it. There they are.
A beast.
More?
Let's move.
Am I too quick for you?
Oh, this is a nasty one.
In horror as I rip you apart! Here comes Margaret!
Oh, it's the matriarch.
I'll get on it.
Got enough.
Liliana dinged, which means I'm not far behind. Crosscut drifters. Well, what'd you have on you, matriarch?
Can I get you a ladder so you can
Chainmail.
get off my back?
Wonder where she was fitting all that in. Okay, definitely not fire related, because I definitely got some lag here. There's no fire around. It's just graphically speaking. I just think it's not optimized. Currently going through your photos to clear out the ones you don't need anymore. Kind of scared to go through the work dog photos. Yeah, I bet. Let's give her some more willpower. Oh, I could spec her into an assassin if I wanted to, or into a ranger. I didn't even realize this was here. Let's spec her into a ranger. What does a ranger do? Summon wolf. Hell yeah. I didn't even realize she had that spec up there. I don't know how many levels she's had it there. I'm surprised something didn't pop out of that sarcophagus when we just looted it. Let's get out of this laggy spot. Alright, I'm pretty satisfied that we have explored all of Caridan's Cross. And we shall head back to that spot that he said is the right way. What time is it? Getting close. I'm trying to maybe see if we can finish this one and then call it a night, but there's another path. I'm not satisfied. Yeah, I forgot there were a couple of Genlocks who ran away when we fought, like, right over here. I totally forgot about them. Spiders or darkspawn? Fractured stone. Upcoming.
Got it.
Die, assassins.
Now that's the way.
Oh, hello. We found an ogre alpha. That's gonna be healthy.
You should run while you can.
I'm glad I have Indomitable on because he could have knocked me back then.
You should run while you can. Make him praised.
He didn't have anything on his body? Oh, there it goes.
Now's better than later.
Just had to catch up. 2 gold. Go ahead and save. Seems like this area is not too... not too big. Oh, nice
Can I
little...
get you a ladder so you can get off my
nice
back?
little underground cave with the fishies. Little goldfishies in there. Can't really see them, but they're there. Little measure of peace in this this dark, disgusting cave. That ogre was also an Easter egg statue in Kasumi's loyalty mission. You guys did mention that, and I didn't. You said something about Dragon Age, and I was like, oh, I've never played it. Now it all makes sense. Okay, we gotta kill that emissary. They're a caster. Oh, I'm not hitting them with anything. I will sunder your armor, and now I will kill you.
You should run while you can.
Now,
Here comes trouble.
Okay. What else back here? Darkspawn longsword. Topsider's hilt. Interesting. Topsider's honor. Another quest-related one. You know, a lot of these quest-related things, but they haven't shown up yet. I think that should be it. I think those two that ran down were the ones that were with that group. Yep. Alright. I'm looking along the road for any additional offshoots that I might have missed. Offshoot, offshoot. Offshoot connects to this offshoot. This one connects to this one. Alright. Let us head back. Now I'm satisfied. I missed something. The shrieks. Give me
Can I
that
get you a ladder
cash.
so you can get off my back?
Alright. Deep roads it is.
I'll get on it.
Orton Tig. This is going to be a huge colony too, I bet. It's interesting that there's so many more. It's still a large map, so I don't know if there's going to be even more after this, or if it's a DLC type thing. Because I did activate all the DLCs, but it might not activate until after story. Because it seems like there's some golem thing there and some wolf thing there, and I don't know.
By the tits of my ancestors. Warton
By
Tig.
the tits of my ancestor.
I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at
base
regular
game's still
intervals
just a
when she
massive
was in a
mission?
new
Okay,
tunnel.
cool.
Check their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
You know, here's me a couple streams ago saying, I think we're about halfway through the game. Just because I was done with 2 of the main 4 Blight quests. Alright, what can you tell me about this place?
This was Caridin's home, Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
What's Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Caridin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything. Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius, until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
You don't have any idea where the anvil is?
No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. But trust me, if we find it, we find Branka.
So there was a city here?
No, there was a Tig here. The Orton Tig. Bunamar is north and west of here. But that's not important. Or at least I hope it isn't. The City of the Dead is known as the Dead Trenches since the Darkspawn conquered it. Much of the Legion was destroyed when the fortress fell.
Alright, let's get going.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Okay, another fairly large area based on the zoom out. So here we go. We are in the bowels of the hills.
What are you?
We have an ogre, some dead spiders.
That's right. Keep your nose up. You know, just because we don't all live in some tower in the clouds doesn't mean we're worthless.
I didn't.
And furthermore, I don't think I appreciate the way you looked at me last night.
The way I... what?
Oh, you remember. Those longing eyes, hungry for a bit of a tussle.
I never looked at you, dwarf. Definitely not in that way.
Oh, you're right. Must have been the dog.
He hasn't been to camp, but his ambient is acting like he's been to camp. That's kind of funny. Darkspawn corpse. So maybe people are fighting them down here. Oh, we got some spiders. Dude, I hate when they do this, this thing where they rack me up. Where they start munching on me and stuff. The overwhelm.
I'll get on it.
Alright. There's a fractured stone over here. I love the glowing lights like this that come down.
I am prey for no creature.
They're running away. They're dragging us into somewhere. You guys fighting? Let them fight? He's gonna aggro us anyway.
I never liked this part. Enough!
Push them
I do like that the spiders are fighting the Darkspawn. Alright, let's take a breather. Let them do their thing over there. Let them kill each other for a bit. Because we're not that hard up on XP. Cannot level up right now. Okay. Until we're out of combat. What's over here?
Now it's better than later.
Grave. Topsider's honor. Alright, now I can level up. Alright. Let's get some more con, get a little bit more willpower. All the Berserker stamina goes into a single swing. Champion. War Cry. Penalty to attack. Few can stand against the savage blows of a destroyer. Every attack sunders the target's armor. Okay, yeah, we're definitely doing that. We are fully spec'd and two-handed. Alright, let's see what this battle ended up with. Who won? Oh, they're still fighting.
No end to these blasted things. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
They're not really paying attention to us. Dude, I hate the overwhelm thing.
I'll get on it.
Okay. That was some fight, all right. Oh, there's more over there too. Injury kits. You don't pick those up too often.
Now's better than later. Now's better than later.
Okay, so this is just a dead end over here. Let's go loot over here. He's running away. Where are you leading us, spider? Some more spiders, obviously. Oh, that might be the... Yeah, let's go take care of this first. Tried to avoid the webs, and it shot webs at me instead. Knew that was coming.
I'll try to be merciful. Push them back.
Now, better than later. I'll get on it.
Okay. Oh, okay, so it all connects to the same spots. Indignant Spirit Dwarf. Along with some other stuff here. Stone Golem Spirit. Alright, well, we're fighting legions of the dead, apparently. Apparently I can hit ghosts with my hammer, so we're all good. Man, golems are tough.
Now that's the way.
Golems are definitely tough. I can see why Shale is very good as a tank. Asunder. Oh, that's the Asunder quest. Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We got a level up here. Level 15 mage. Do you want to be a shapeshifter or an arcane warrior? Maybe I will look and see what the spells are. Oh, I can't do that yet, can I? Because I don't have spec in them. Let's do arcane warrior. Combat training? Sure. Arcane warrior. While this mode is active, channels inward magic. Blah blah blah. Let's look at her healing still. Glyph of warding? Sure, why not? Someone to talk to over there, it looks like. That was the other way around. I think we've found the outskirts of the city anyway. These look to be guard towers or something. When I say city, I mean the colony.
Here comes trouble! Alright, back on the then.
You'll be fine.
We disturbed the nests. I don't know if they actually show up spawned above us or not.
Of course.
Alright, so there's Ruck. So we found him. Let's go, maybe go to the left here and deal with this shit first.
It's almost too quiet. Something's not right. I can feel it.
Alright, so the spiders don't show above us, but we know that that chest is going to spawn spiders. No? Okay. Alright. Well, let's go talk to Ruck. There's a chest over there. Where are you running, Ruck? You idiot.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Who are you?
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah. He's a bloody scavenger. Good as sodding gone.
Begone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. They'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
It's poison.
It burns when it goes down. It burns!
I know, I've drank some.
It's my claim, not yours! Crunch your bones!
Bro.
Someone's gonna fall, and it sure won't be me!
Can I get you a ladder?
I never liked this part.
Let's see what you're inner.
I really dislike Overwhelm. It's not just a stun, it's a stun and a dot. You know, they damage us as they're biting into us. It's... I just don't like it. Alright, let's chase... Let's see where he ran off to. He's been eating Darkspawn. I don't know if we'll be able to save him. But we shall see.
Go away! This is mine! Only I get to plunder its riches!
This is Bronca's campsite.
It's mine! I'm the one who found it! I drove out the crawlers! Now it's mine!
Not here to steal anything.
You won't take anything from Ruck?
Now he finally says his name.
Shiny worms? Or pretty rocks?
So now I can say something about his mother. I just want to talk. I won't take anything.
Oh. Ruck not mind that, maybe.
So your name is Ruck?
Yes, Ruck's my name. I do not hear it much, so sometimes I like to speak it out loud. Ruck! Ruck! Ruck!
And your mother's name is Filda?
No filter. No mother. No warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Ruck doesn't deserve good memories. No.
She misses you.
She did not know. Not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Ruck to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know.
So he killed
Came
somebody.
Here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Ruck sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Yep, I know. You have to tell your mother you're alive.
No, she cannot. She remembers a boy, a little boy with bright eyes and a hammer, and she cannot see this. Swear, promise, vow you won't tell.
So you would rather think you're dead?
Yes. Tell the mother Ruck is dead. He's dead, and his bones are rotting in the crawler's webs, and she should never look again.
All right, I'll tell her you died bravely.
Yes, that's what Ruck is. Dead. Dead like bones that turn to dust when you touch them.
All right, I guess that's it for Ruck. I don't see anything else back here to do.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Now I know she's not here anymore. She'd never have let something like that sleep in the same spot she did.
All right. Let's go deal with all this other stuff, I guess. Let's not cross the bridge just yet. There was something over here. We got the records. What was that one for? I can't remember. Orta. That's right. Now she can be Orton because her name was Orta. Stone Golem. Some more dwarf spirits over here. Dead stone golem.
Got it.
died. We're good. Carradin's journal.
Got it.
Alright, Altar of Sundering. Place body parts on the altar.
You have restored that which was cut asunder, and revealed my hiding.
Oh my. This guy is cool looking.
Your intention.
Look, he's got like
Seek you vengeance?
vines and stuff. You are a free creature, reward me. No deals with spirits, I'll destroy you for good. Oh boy, big fight. No deal with spirits.
My deception was convenience, not cowardice. A fight you want.
I said I don't make deals with demons this game, so... Oh, he's not too hard. Okay. Okay. You're burning us alive, but you're still kind of weak to damage. Not too bad. Quest completed. Didn't even leave anything on the body. Alright. I guess there could have been a... Was that one of the places of power? Oh, that might have been the place of power. Where was that? That might have been the Deep Road's place of power. Because that did the whole thing again. Interesting. I'm sure there would have been some loot related to him if we would have made the deal, but I'm not making deals with devils. Are you crazy? Or spirits, or demon spirits, or whatever the heck he was. He was pretty cool looking, though. I like the looks of him. Alright, there's a lot of spirits across the two bridges. Let's kill the golem first, if we can kill them alone without triggering the rest of the spirits. Oh, there was a golem there. What happened to him? Oh, there he is. He's wandering a bit. You gonna wander back this way?
I'll get on it.
Here comes
Alright, they're just gonna get aggro from everybody, I guess.
All right.
Come and get it.
Now's better than later.
Let's see if we can get out of combat. Rest up a little. There we go. Alright. Oh, there was a golem on that one too. We just didn't see it. Alright, come on everybody. Let's do this.
Now, better than later.
Nothing like killing ghost warriors with a hammer.
I'll get on it.
Dip
on it.
I tried to be merciful. Put them back! Here comes trouble!
Yeah, this whole area is definitely a lot of combat grinding. I think it's kind of like, this is why they suggested it to kind of do it last before Dinnerum, because maybe you're under-leveled or whatever, and you need to kind of push through and get a bunch of levels with the combat grind, you know? And a lot of quests to run back and forth with, so there's a lot of XP for doing the quests too. Interesting choice, you know, that they made. There's some spiders up here. Okay, that's where we came in. We came around. Let me go ahead and save before we move to the next section here. Okay, they're gonna lead us to their friends because they are spiders, after all. And they're disappearing. Great. Where are y'all leading us? To the Spider Queen's lair. So they're definitely not wanting to fight us right now. Okay. Oh boy. Or maybe they just, you know, happen to see us destroy most of their brethren. That's a possibility too. Probably not. Waiting for the ambush. Autosave, which means boss fight. Let's just let them fight. Let them fight each other.
I never liked this part.
Surprised they're not. The Genlocks and them are not fighting.
I tried to be merciful.
No chance. No chance at all.
Yeah, let's let them come. Don't chase them too far, guys. Oh, hell.
Defend yourself. Here comes trouble.
I thought they were going to be fighting this caster over here. We're still technically in combat. And bleeding. Okay. Guess I have to kill him. I'm just worried about what happens next.
Defend yourself.
Okay. Nothing too bad. Getting close to the loot bit too. There's something over there. I'm gonna have to clear this area out over here though. Okay. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh my gosh. This is bullshit. Alright. Let's go fight some damn spiders. You know, that two-handed sweep doesn't work too well on spiders. If I'm not close enough. Oh no! We are in trouble! Heal yourself! Heal yourself! I don't know how she got back up. Her spirit saved her.
I'll get you a ladder so you can get off my back.
Alright. It doesn't save her twice in one fight, though. Holy shit. Maybe we should have taken out the spiders first instead of me going after the Genlock over there. Okay. Let's get everybody repaired up here.
Yes, of course.
I don't think I put repair kits on her bar. Or entry kits.
Yep.
Alright. That was a mess. But we did it.
All right, all right.
All of that for a health poultice. There's a cocoon up there somewhere. Interesting. Oh, there she is.
Now, better than later.
You should run while you can. I tried to be merciful.
Gonna disappear? I figured.
Put them back. Defend yourself.
All right.
You should run while you can.
Oh my gosh, there's so many webs, dude.
Be careful.
Alright, where is she? I didn't kill her yet.
Let's maul it.
Oh my gosh, these stages are ridiculous. Can't click it. There. Would you just die, lady?
You should run while you can.
Holy crap.
I'll get on it.
That was a fight. Hydrate, thank you, Mir.
Got it.
Smith's Heart. Inventory full. Alright. What can we get rid of? Some acid. Venom. Deathroot. I need the regicidal antidote. Quite enough. Clear flawed. We'll drop the flawed. daggers to drop. Dwarven mace. All right. Put this on him just because he doesn't have anything. I'm gonna go ahead and save as well. This area is laggy. I think it's, yeah, I think it's just graphics lag. Too many textures or something like that in this game. I mean, there are some places where I'm just solid FPS the entire thing, and then there's others where it does this sort of thing.
I'm here. I shall.
Journal, the cover is battered and torn but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Tig. We go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. Great. My soldiers tell me I am mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with darkspawn. That we will surely die before we find the Anvil, if we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the Anvil. For if it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him, no, what I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell. And the game's gonna crash, probably.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the Dead Trenches is our next stop. Then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronca went, then that's where I'm going.
It just continues. The journal contained a map that shows you the way to the Dead Trenches through Caridan's Cross. Okay. We might need to go back to town anyway. Looks like there's a path over there. We might need to go back to town and sell.
All right. I'll get on it.
But we should probably activate the Dead Trenches first. Like that. That's all the way down there. Crazy. Yeah, let's go back to... Let me just check the map real quick. Make sure we caught everything here. What was over here? Oh, that's a river, because we crossed a bridge. Alright. We're gonna head back to Orzammar. We might get stopped along the way. I don't know if it's similar here as it is in the open world. Probably get stopped by Darkspawn or whatever. Spiders. Let's turn in a couple of things back in town and sell some things and kind of go from there. Cheap viewers. Hang on, let me block this person. There we go. Alright. Garen, you still got cash on you?
I'm only asking because you never... Right.
Unlimited cash on him, apparently. I think I'm going to sell some of these balms that I don't really... I'll sell the lesser. Clear up some traps. Poisons. Poisons. Tempted to sell Sten's sword since we don't have personal inventory. I think that's what he's wearing here, and yeah. Dwarven massive armor. He's fine with the red armor. Okay, we can turn in a couple quests while we're here. There were a couple in the Diamond Quarter. Let's go there. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go back there tonight. We'll see how I feel after I turn these in. If I want to go back to a new zone. We've cleared a whole bunch tonight in our 5.5 hours already. I'm not getting tired, but it's getting late in general. But might be a good stopping point now that we're back in town.
Questions arise regarding Lord Balin's impending marriage to a Catholic.
I haven't
News
taken
of
many
the hour.
screenshots tonight.
Lord Balin, endorsed by the Grey Warden. Darkspawn, already running.
Oh, are we gonna get attacked? We're gonna get attacked.
The Warden has joined with Balin. We can't allow it.
How are these fanatics not being arrested just for killing us, or trying to kill us?
Let's end it.
We can't allow it. They can't allow me having an opinion, apparently. You're somehow still awake. I was wondering, you did the hydrate a little bit ago, and I was like, you're still awake. I'm shocked.
Now is better than late.
Surprised I haven't put you to sleep yet. Alright, Orta. Turn this bad boy in.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back. Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I have the records right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton. Oh, thank you. I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Okay. We won't be able to go into the assembly, though. Maybe? We can pass by on the way there. Yeah, I was wondering if all the combat, you know, it's not just me running around or talking to companions. There was a lot of loud combat to keep you awake. We're probably gonna call it here shortly anyway.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house, they gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money. One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Could you lend your support to Balin for King?
I will. And I don't know what treasure is left, but whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the Tig is still there, it must have something. House Orton will not forget this kindness. Didn't that sound official?
Good for her. Very nice. We can turn in the exotic methods. Topsider story has revealed the location of his final battle. Didn't quite activate that. Heard a loud sound from the kitchen, followed by a louder sound because a kitten hopped on the counter where he wasn't supposed to be and knocked your sister's controller and earbuds down and somehow turned the Roomba on. You could always do the tinfoil thing, but I see people doing that. It's just so expensive, spreading tinfoil out around your countertops.
Now's better than later.
Which one's the palace? It's this one.
I'll get on it.
One talented kitten, he ran off. Arrow. Yeah, I still think there is some sort of memory leak if it's taking this long to just load into this stuff after playing the game for 5 hours. Baldur's Gate kind of had that for Act 3 as well when they first released. I think it was over here somewhere. It's not on the quest map. Where was it? It was over here, wasn't it? That was the prince's room, or study, or whatever. Ah, here we go. We've got your poultice.
Any luck, Warden? She doesn't have much time.
Wait, I have it.
There's nothing I can do but wait. It's all but inevitable.
Do I just give it to her? There we go. The antidote passes her lips. The patient visibly relaxes. She will live. And she passes out again.
She'll be up and around in no time, thanks to you.
Okay. I didn't see the thing pop up that was quest completed, so. The tinfoil thing never worked for your cat, but soon enough she just got bored of jumping on the counter. He's now hiding under a bed in the other rooms. We'll head across and turn in the mother's one. Tell her son's dead, and hopefully she won't do something stupid. Since he's gone darkspawn blood crazy down there. We might end up the stream by doing one fight in the arena there, if I can figure it out.
Lord Harrowmont, furious at the
Have leveled a couple of times, but seems to be difficult. The arena combat.
Lord Balin is a bad man. Yes, very bad.
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken up.
He's like, Ogrim's with us. I'm surprised we didn't have like a camp option down here in the deep roads, you know. They didn't create a second camp. You have to be out in the surface world. It would have been cool if they would have created a second camp for down here since it is so big. You can just pop over and talk to people and stuff, but it makes sense. I mean, we've got merchants and stuff everywhere, and where was she? She was over there. Okay. Mother's Hope.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Have you been
So
to the
soon?
deep
I've been gone
roads
for like
already?
weeks, lady. Yes, but you might not want to hear it.
What is it? Is he dead? Oh, please don't torment me.
I'm sorry, Ruck's dead.
Oh, my poor boy. I guess I knew, but I just wish I could have seen him one last time.
I decided not to tell her the truth.
This is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it, for what you risked to bring me this news.
Quest completed. Ruck shield. Gonna sell that shit. Alright. Yeah, this may not be the best group for the arena, but let's go do an arena fight just cuz. See if it's been bugging me that I died in the arena tonight. I just want to give it one more go.
Show me a little appreciation, you know.
Oh, more fanatics.
Appreciation?
Hang on.
For what?
I saved your ass a while back. When that thing was... You don't even remember.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, that's fine. Next time, I'll just let it get you, that's all.
Huh. I would like to, at some point, go back through this game and play it with a different style. Like it'd be interesting to have Sten in the group and see what he talks about while I go around with the others. Let's say I play a mage or a rogue myself or something, and then I can have other people in the group, you know? I already saved. Alright, let's take these guys on. Because they're everywhere.
Stooges, your sodding pretender will ruin it. For Harriman!
Let's see what you're made of!
Well, one thing can be said about Harriman, he has a lot of loyal supporters.
I never liked this part.
Granted, they're all gonna die, but he's got them.
I will fight if
Excellent! Got it. I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder?
I wonder what it's going to say about those warriors now, as well. Maybe I can convince them to fight for Balin in here. Not like it matters, but... Yeah, there's got to be something with this game. We get into the bigger zones and it's just slow loading. Especially the longer I play during the day. It's got to be a memory leak. At least it doesn't crash. It's just laggy. Oh. It still has it on here. Weird. Maybe I won't talk to them. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to talk to them. Maybe I can convince them to join Balin since they're still quested?
So, you decide to watch the fights then?
Just leaving.
You should...
I forgot that was the guy. Is anything down there? Where was the fight guy at? Over here, I think. Yeah, okay. What does he want?
The proving will begin shortly. I'm sure you can find a place in the stands. Or were you here to take part in the fight?
Who's fighting?
Well, with politics what they are, many combatants are dedicating their fights to either Prince Balin or Lord Harrowmont. Mostly Balin. It's a regular parade of past winners out there. Piotr Naidukan always leads a battle unit. He's the prince's cousin. Miaja and Lukejan are twins from the warrior caste. They fight together, put on a good show. They'll all be in their chambers if you want to talk.
I'll come back later.
Don't wait too long. The proving will begin as soon as everyone's ready.
I wonder if I can convince these other people to fight for,
Look, I already told the Proving Master I withdrew. Do you have to keep harassing me?
What are you talking about?
Well, that sounded genuine. If you weren't looking for me, do me a favor and pretend I never said anything.
Did someone make you drop out of the Proving?
I left the Proving on my own business, and I have no intention of discussing it.
Harrowmont's hurt that his own cousin? No. Are you Basil Harrowmont? No, these are gonna get me, and all these choices are gonna get him to fight for Harrowmont. I want to see if I can persuade him otherwise,
Look, it's just, when I was younger, I had a thing with this Idukan girl, Revelka. Lesser cousin, nowhere near the throne. Her family wanted her marrying up, so they matched her with a BMO. But we didn't exactly stop seeing each other.
So what?
She's married to a prominent Desher's heir. We should have stopped a long time ago, but I love her. Do you know what that's like? Now Balin found out, and I can't even help my cousin for fear he'll tell her husband.
Balin threaten you? What evidence does Balin have? Would you fight again if your secret was safe? I think I need to get out of this. I don't like this. You disgust me. I think there... Is there a leave option further on here?
Letters. Love letters Revelka wrote me. If they were made public, she'd be disgraced. Her husband would cast her aside, and I would be
I think I
lucky to be
saved
allowed
right
to
before
die
this
of doom.
anyway, so... Proving's better off
You're
without that.
probably right. I'll go home now.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that helps the thing at all, but anyway. Maybe I can suggest Gwydden to go home too. I don't know. Let's see. If I can continue them to in Balin's favor.
You new in the fights? I don't remember seeing you before.
Caspian of the Grey Warders.
It's a pleasure. Sorry it can't be longer.
We had already
Name's
talked to this guy
Guidon,
before.
and I just tendered my resignation. Somehow I don't think the ancestors will favor me today.
Why'd you resign?
It's not so much what happened, as what's going to. Balin called this whole proving to let his lordship save face when he concedes.
What an embarrassment for the men fighting for him.
Exactly. I'd back Harrowmont as he asked, but if he's giving up, I won't sacrifice my family so he can retire with dignity.
Ah, shit. It's ridiculous. Harrowmont isn't conceding. Whoever told you that is lying. Harrowmont is still in. I think I saved right before this, didn't I?
Oh? And where did you hear this? That's more reliable than a member of the Assembly.
Yeah, I don't want to do this.
Well, that's not what I expect. Maybe you're right. If I find out this whole thing was some flunky of Balin's lying to... No.
Alright. That guy cannot be convinced to not fight, so let me reload here. I was hoping... It's almost midnight, y'all. Going for almost 6 hours. And I'm like, compared to last night, I'm like still wide awake, but I'm not going to go too much longer. Just because story wise and pushing the next thing is going to take years probably. So if these loading screens wouldn't take so long. All right, we'll just leave him to his woes. I did want to try one more battle. I gotta go after the one person, though.
Fine to see you here, Warden. A number of people... It's a rare opportunity to fight against someone so exotically trained.
What do you have in mind?
They're a hungry bunch who employ...
Set me up with a team battle. Alright, so... we need to go for the Blood Mage. Everyone attack the Blood Mage!
I never liked this part. Mustard.
Right, all right.
Oh, lovely. This is annoying. Let's make this quick.
Right, all right.
I mean, they're definitely tough.
Good job, Warden. You've earned a portion of the receipts. Let me know if you want to go again. I'll be here.
12 silver. I mean, I guess if I needed money, that's one way to get it. It just would take a long time to get money. All right. I guess we could watch the proving first thing tomorrow and see if Balin's group wins now that we sent a couple of them home, like Basil. But anyway, we'll probably call it here. Oh, right. It takes forever to zoom. There we go. Well, I guess we're stopping kind of where we stopped last night. Front of the Proving Grounds. Alright, everybody. Let's do a little quick recap. Honestly, not too much to talk about tonight. We did a lot of little side quests in this area. Originally, when I started after last night, I hadn't explored everywhere, and so I wanted to explore everywhere. We explored everywhere, and we got most all the quests that were in the area, and it became clear fairly quickly that the game really wanted us to pick between Prince Balin and Lord Harrowmont, and I didn't really want to commit. And so I kind of went around and did a lot of the side quests, including going back to the circle and getting what's-her-name, Degna, a role there, and getting some gold from the Coward in the Closet. Well, you know, I kind of did a lot of the side stuff until I couldn't go any further. And then Sean mentioned, hey, you do have to commit. And I'm like, ah, crap. And so thank you, Sean, for the help with telling me about the ideals of both sides. I do like the idea of change, and Balin did say that, you know, as soon as I met him, he said, we got to get this settled because there's a blight on the surface and we have to help. And I don't know if Lord Harrowmont would have done that without me forcing him to do that. So I'm actually pretty happy I sided with Balin. Even if he did kill all of his brothers to get into power. You know, that's what happens when you have 9 brothers, I guess. But anyway, he opened up, well, actually, his quest line opened up the deep roads. And we did a lot of deep roads exploring. It's interesting how big that whole area is, to be honest. It's huge. I can see why they said, you know, wait to do this. because it's kind of daunting otherwise. I mean, it probably would have been tough at the lower levels without all your skills, even if the mobs are leveled down to match you. It still would have been really tough because you don't have all the skills and the build up of all the potions, and you might not have Win as a healer yet. So it was good that we waited for this one. We also, for the prince, we also destroyed the Carta, the mafia, basically, that's been coming out of Dust Town with the uncasted, and so we killed that whole crew, basically. It's sad that they had to turn to crime when they lose their caste, or they were born into it. So hopefully, my hope is with Balin in charge, he can maybe change up the caste system a little bit. And that was the other reason, RP wise, why I chose to do the church thing after Liliana said, you know, if it can just help one person. I was thinking about the caste list who were down there. They don't have any sort of support system, so even if it is religious, it might help them. So that's why I did that quest when I said I wasn't going to. Yeah, and then we got Oghren as a companion because we're seeking Barca, who is an ancestor paragon lady, who's still searching for things, or has been for the last 2 years in the deep roads. I don't know if we'll ever find her. It seems like people think that she's still alive. I guess we'll see. But it looks like she moved on from the deep roads to an undead city further deep, which means we're probably going to be dealing with a lot of demon type and dark spawns as we continue further in. And I thought this was a good spot to stop before we join that new area. It seemed like more of a dungeon crawl tonight, you know, not too much story-wise. But we were able to complete some quests. We were able to train up a couple of levels. Feeling pretty powerful. It's still challenging, though. Even on the easy difficulty, it's still pretty challenging overall. Branka, I think I said Banka or whatever, but Branka. So yeah, I think we're doing pretty good. I really don't know how much more of the game is left. It seems like there's still maybe a couple spots down here that we're gonna be going through, and then we still have to do Denerim and take on Loghain, and then probably push into the finale after that. So I still think we have a few more streams to go at minimum. It's a big game. It's a nice long game, and this quest series is pretty long. I do have to admit. It's pretty long, but I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. And we got a new companion. I don't know if there's any more after this guy, but it seemed like maybe there was one slot in the back left after this guy. I don't know. But yeah, so it'll be interesting to after we complete all this to see if they will get their supports, and if it'll be Branka or if it'll be the Prince, or however that's going to work out. I think tomorrow what we'll do is we'll start with the Proving Grounds and watch the fight, and just to see if the Prince's men won, because it doesn't seem like it's a required quest anymore, but it seems like it's available to do, so we might pop in there and do that before we head to the City of the Dead. Just making a note that I said that, because I might decide to do something else by tomorrow. But I'm feeling pretty happy with my choices so far. I think change is good, especially in a system like this, that in a culture like this, that you're born into a trade, and you're stuck there. I don't like the idea of being stuck there, and that's why I kind of said, let's get Dagna out of here, and let's see if we can change this system up a little bit. So I'm pretty happy with my choices. But other than that, this is Caspian Kuslan signing off for the evening. I'm gonna go ahead and switch to stream ending and pop out of the game. But thanks all for joining me. It's been a fun it's been a fun run. I've really been enjoying it. I'm really happy that I came back and gave it a fair shake. Like I said, I only played it for a couple hours originally, and I was like, oh, not my style right now. And it definitely wasn't at the time, but now it is. I love this type of game now. And I have the patience and the drive to enjoy stories like this that interest me and grab me. So, and BioWare does a really good job of kind of captivating you and world building and a lot of lore and stuff. I will say the combat is a little... I would say the combat's a little repetitive, but I guess it was in IMI as well. I mean, we're just shooting people all day in IMI, and here we're just slicing at people. So it's not like they can change it up too much. But it's like, it's a lot of, like, tonight I felt was like a dungeon crawl more than breaking up the combat with story. But I'm still pretty satisfied. I'm gonna definitely push it through to the end. You've been enjoying watching it be played? That's good. I can understand that sometimes when we're doing nights like tonight where it does feel more dungeon-y than story, that it can get a little boring, but I'm still having fun, and as long as I'm at least a little entertaining for you all, it makes me happy. And if you're all still sitting here chatting with me, that also keeps me going, so you're more likely to give it another go. I think it would be fun playing a mage class, or even the rogue class, doing like a distance ranger rogue type thing, kind of like Liliana is, but you know, really focus on the damage part of the ranged, and then do all the lockpicking and stealing and stuff. I think that would be a lot of fun to go through the game in that style. And you can kind of make it like a little bit more of an evil playthrough or whatever. You're still awake? Not for much longer. We're about to sign off, but 3 a.m. your time, huh? You've been enjoying watching, and I appreciate that, considering you never got a chance to play the game. Yeah, I don't know how varying the stories are. I assume at least the intros are a little bit different for everybody, but I think the main story is still roughly the same. You know, joining the wardens and stuff. But I have a feeling that eventually we're going to find out that this is my tinfoil hat moment, that we're going to find out that Loghain is being controlled. I don't know if we're going to have to end up killing him or trying to break him off. And I think How is... We haven't had too many, like, bad dreams, you know, when we've completed things. I think now that we're in the open world, we've only had 2 of those bad dreams. I just have a feeling that How is more behind it, since he was kind of the first person we talked to, and he's now acting like he's, I don't know, subservient to Loghain. It would make more sense to have a figurehead and you work behind the scenes, you know? But yeah, we're still working on getting over to Denerim at some point. We're not quite there yet. I guess we could have popped over to Denerim. I'm sure there's a part in the city that we could go to without being arrested and shop around and do a couple of side quests, but I've been waiting to go to the city while we build our team and our efforts before going there. So but yeah. Schedule-wise, look for me tomorrow. I might start a little early because I don't have work tomorrow. And so depending on things, I might start a little early, but otherwise, look for me at the normal time around 6 Eastern, 9 Pacific. 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern. Okay, maybe I am getting a little tired. But yeah, thanks all for watching. If anybody's lurking there, I appreciate you hanging out and making it to the end with us. We're the last people standing tonight. And if anybody comes back and watches the VOD, I also do appreciate that. otherwise, I hope everyone has a great night. Be sure to take care of yourselves. And we will catch you on the flippity flop.